There we go. Sorry about that. All right, let's go ahead and bring Zydrate in. 1 second, 1 second. Just gotta press that button. Beep boop. Hello there. Wait, that's not the screen I want to share. I'm sorry. I'm a dingus.
These things happen. It's fine.
Hold on, let me pop it up. I think the problem is it's not popped up. There it is. Yeah, perfect. That's the one I want to show. Awesome. Everybody else is probably like, why is the screen flickering? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got everything under control. You're seeing a black screen because I just loaded the save state. And if you remember last time, we were on the scene transition to... I think we were starting the courtroom again because we already took care of the...
Yeah, so what had occurred was...
Last time on Phoenix Wright Ball Z.
We went around looking at the studio, trying to figure out what the heck to do.
Right. That was a long time searching.
Saw a snot-nosed kid.
Oh, yeah.
Who gave us some attitude and then ran off.
Yep.
And we didn't know what to do. And then suddenly, Mia.
Who everyone loves. Mia and Maya both.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
We discovered that kid dropped a card, tried to give it back to him, and he's like, screw you, I have doubles of that.
Yeah, and then we had to find Penny, who gave us a super ultra rare whatever. I don't know. I don't play trading card games.
Mega
I don't
Deluxe.
Do that. Yeah, super ultra high tripper, rare Mega Deluxe, number 3 and Knuckles, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series with Funky Kong mode, and we were able to trade that in so that we got Exodia and basically won the game. And jokes aside, though, we did get him the card, so now we're, I think, starting the next trial day, the next courtroom day.
Yeah, so in order for him to tell us anything or talk to us, we need to give him the card.
Yeah,
we gave him the card, he told us stuff, and by what he told us, we're like, hey, maybe we shouldn't put him on the witness stand. And then Gumshoe came in, and it's like, that's right, pal, I heard it all. You're going on the witness stand.
Yeah, so Gumshoe basically screwed us because Gumshoe is just constantly being a spanner in the works, and that's basically what everyone missed from last week.
And we also met a really creepy, kind of slimy...
Oh, yes, him.
Salmonella.
Yes. Yes, him.
And the Miss D. Vasquez, who are the director and producer.
Yeah, but nobody wants to talk about Salmonella.
No, please no.
And that fucking face he makes. Anyway, now we're all caught up on things, so now we can start, I guess this is the 4th. I feel like this is number 3, but I think we're on number 4.
I want to say yes.
Well, according to the log that's on YouTube and all the VODs up there, it seems like this is the 4th stream of this, so this is number 4.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the pause. That way people don't just hear dead silence. Hopefully the game volume's okay.
The black screen, Kouri.
I know. But not anymore, it's not. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Hopefully the audio's okay. Dots. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look so, unhappy? Oh, nothing.
That's just his face.
That's just my face. Hey, how dare.
Sorry, I shouldn't be burning this early. That was the other thing. Last episode, everybody was getting burned.
Everyone was getting roasted all over the place. It was just, I think I named that the VOD episode too. I called it Everyone Got Roasted and uploaded it on YouTube. That's how I remember now. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking.
He's a zombie.
He'll be on the other side with me shortly.
Oh, wow.
God, that was dark. I am so sorry.
Man, Dark Tuesdays.
I am so sorry.
It's all good. Like I don't do dark humor enough.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Okay, that's actually in-game dialogue. That's not even your fault. That's just the dark in-game dialogue. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Okay, that's him saying that, not me. I'm okay with it.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, and that's very bad for a defense attorney. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
No, this isn't going to be easy. Oh, hey, numbers. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Yep, here we go. It's the judge and Edgy, finally. Wait, am I voicing the judge now, or is it going to be you? Because I don't know who's going to be the witnesses.
Okay, so they want to bring the kid up.
And the kid is me, so...
Yeah, so if they're bringing the kid up first, then I'll be judgy. And if it's one of my voice characters, then you be judgy.
Judgy, okay.
Okay. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if that producer is going to come out of the closet.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no. Make it quick. Make it quick. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand, Your Honor.
Oh, boy. It looks like I've got a lot of witnesses and my voice cut out for me tonight. Or that director. Oh, fuck. He's here.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
And quickly, please.
That's... How rude can you get? And you don't know me? I'm the director. I made the Steel Samurai, noob ruffle.
Oh god, he sounds terminally online. Shoot him like the rest.
Dots.
This is Salmonella. I'm a director at television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Judge, you have no idea what kind of can of worms you just opened, sir.
Listen, as long as he wasn't looking at anything, Phoenix.
Looking at anything Phoenix, yes. We don't need to know his search history. We don't need to go on beyond that.
Let's start by picking apart this testimony.
Oh, great. We're going to have to drag it out with him. I think we want to go back to
Hopefully
Old Bag
not.
at this point.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means.
I mean, we know he's innocent, but, you know, they don't know.
Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. Well, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Slams the court door open, then takes a seat with popcorn. Hey, Jazz. All right, the day of the murder. Here we go.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through, yeah. And it took a lot more time than I thought it was, yes. I heard that everyone ate lunch in the employee area, sorry. But I had a meeting in the
arena.
They like to duke it out sometimes. I mean, look how jacked this guy on the left is. You know, he's like one of the fighters in Tekken. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch, yes. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. And that's about it.
He's already sweating!
Dude sweats by simply uttering a syllable.
Huh. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, You may begin your cross-examination.
I don't think I want to examine this guy further. I don't want to examine him anymore.
Phoenix?
Yes, Your Honor. All right, fine, I'll do it. For justice. All right, let's see. He was at the studios around 9 that morning. Okay. I don't... It's been a week. I don't exactly remember what he originally said about all of this. But I do remember them talking about... I do remember that Studio 2 was, like, blocked off by that tree. And
By the monkey.
Yeah, by the monkey. And Dee did point out that it was blocked during that time when they were in the trailer, so they couldn't have done it, according to her.
It only had so many ooks before it fell and died.
Right. So we're going to have to pick apart his whole thing, so I might as well press on everything, but I don't know. We still got those exclamation bars. I might do something stupid. All right, what else? During the morning, he was doing an action scene run-through. We do remember that they did mention that when Wendy Oldbag gave her testimony, that they were doing an action scene run-through that morning.
Yes.
However, she said that it was everyone there was present except for Penny, right?
Yeah, Penny went off to do something.
Right. So it was her, it was the director, the producer, and the actors, of course, themselves.
Yes, but after the action scene, they supposedly, what happened is they went to Studio 2 to do whatever the heck they were supposed to do.
Right. And then he says it took a lot more time than he thought it would, and that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, not arena area.
Not as fun.
Yeah, not as fun, but at least people don't get hurt, typically, except this one guy who did.
But maybe it's like, what is it called? Medieval times, where you sit there with your food and you watch the people do jousting.
And if it were medieval times, it'd be like, I demand a trial by combat. All right, Phoenix Wright versus Miles Edgeworth. All right, fist fight. Duke it out. Let's go.
Miles would kick his ass.
Miles would kick it. I don't know, though. I mean, we got Maya and me on our side. I wouldn't want to fuck.
Cheating.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, there's no rule saying they can't join or tag in, right?
If it's hand-to-hand combat, usually that is a singular person with a potential secondary. But that means Edgeworth would get a secondary, and I can't tell you whose Edgeworth's secondary would be, because that's spoilers.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want spoilers yet. Let's see. So he ate lunch in the employee area, but he says it, rather everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. And we saw that there were plates of food there in the employee area, as well as Studio 2. And he said he had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so he ended up skipping lunch, which is what he says. But when we checked, there wasn't any food there.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm going to press on this further. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Yeah, it's contradictory, because we saw empty plates without any food. Who ate the steak?
Do we have empty plates with no food?
That's true. We don't actually have any evidence of said plates. But
we might. But yeah, it's vague. I would say that's definitely kind of vague.
Yeah, I mean, since we don't have evidence, we can't prove it, but we know that somebody ate all their food. I feel like it's like we do have to pick everything apart, so that includes this little tidbit of information. Yeah, or lack thereof.
Pick the steak apart.
Yeah, really, just, we're not going to eat the T-bone itself, so we're not eating bones here. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manelli, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah.
Protein bar?
Good call. I had some chocolate in my... Oh god, he's doing the face. Look away, chat. Chat, look away. Chat, he's doing that tongue thing. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
Yeah, like he's gonna starve. Ugh, well, I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there.
We were in the meeting until around 4.
Your husband just boss beating the music again.
I don't feel that chocolate is going to stave off hunger.
Chocolate? Did he say chocolate? Do you know what's at stake here? Oh god, Griffin's coming in here with these puns.
Can we look at our evidence?
We sure can. Let's take a look. Present rather. So we have Monkey Head. Let's see.
Monkey.
Blocked off the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m., but that would actually serve to support his alibi too.
Yes, I'm just looking. I just want to see what evidence we have.
We had the Path to Glory, which contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won, which I'm pretty sure that kid gave us, if I recall correctly. The empty bottle, which is a sleeping pills tablet, or the label rather said that. We found that on the table earlier. Boa Noit Senor. He's speaking a language that is beyond my realm of comprehension.
That's good evening.
I know, but it's beyond my comprehension because I'm me. So I'm going to stop speaking foreign languages and screwing up the words because that's me. And we have the autopsy report, 2:30 p.m., 10:15. Pierced through the chest by a spear. The said spear in question. The murder weapon. Why do we have this in our possession? A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape that Wendy did herself. No, sorry, Penny did that, I think. Penny put the duct tape on there, didn't she? Or was it Wendy?
I don't recall. I want to say that Old Bag said she did it.
Yeah, I don't remember who did it specifically off the top of my head. But I think it was brought up in Wendy's.
Penny wasn't there.
Yeah, Penny wasn't there.
I think Old Bag did that, and then she helped Will with his ankle injury by kissing it better.
Yeah, a million mommy's kisses, yes. And here's the guide map that shows you all the different studios. And the employee area with the dressing room, and don't forget that vent system that the kid went through. Good old what's his name? Fun fact. Oh, there's facts. And here's the picture that's not of Powers, but somebody who's dragging their leg with the spear. The Steel Samurai is your phone ring. Is that true? Is the Steel Samurai?
It is.
Damn.
It is.
Nice.
It's been his ringtone for a while.
All right, you heard it first. His wife can confirm it is his ringtone. There you go.
That might have been my fault.
That might have been your fault. Okay, can confirm it was Zydrate's fault. And I think that's all the evidence we have, other than the little cookie biscuit badge, except when Nishi calls. Oh, okay. And then it just becomes Careless Whisper.
No, it's spoilers.
Oh, it's spoilers. That's a different character you'll meet later. Griffin's over here with the spoilerinos. Is that the...
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You should know that no one... Like, if you were there the entire time, you should know that no one left their chairs.
Yeah, what were you doing in the meantime? Just eating the chocolate?
Like, did Dee get up to, smoke by the window? Like, we need to know these things.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the sweats in the text box doesn't help. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix.
She's like, Mr. Phoenix, I have an idea. Well, what name of money are you waiting for? Out with it. Or what in the name of justice are you waiting for?
If his alibi holds Powers is finished, press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
All right, I guess we'll keep pushing him. Right. I'm gonna press him. Wait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I guess you're gonna press everything.
I'm gonna squeeze him like an orange and find.
Please don't. We don't need this man's oils.
That's quote worthy right there. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in on all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Damn, Phoenix. I mean, just because you're looking at one doesn't mean you know all about them.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day, from what I remember.
Or no, wait, that's not remember. What is this?
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth. I've never used that acronym before. I don't use acronyms in my text messages. Every time you see me throw something at you, it's usually like a regular sentence. How many times have I hit you with an LOL in sentence?
I don't know.
Like, never. I never do that with my mom, either. That's why I told her, it's like, if you ever see me typing in LOL, it's not me. Someone hijacked my phone, mother. They got me. Who's they? You don't need to know. I don't know either. The sad smiley face at the end. Yeah, sad smiley. Whoops.
Tell us more about that.
Well, during the morning, Kouri accidentally pressed a button very quickly, and I was doing an action scene run-through.
I mean, I could keep pressing him, but I don't know if I'm going to get dinged on any of these.
I know, but we might as well.
Yeah, you're right.
But, like, so far the only one where Mia has said anything has been on the food one.
Yeah, that's true. For all we know, anything could be a clue. In the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
That sounds very accurate, actually. I believe that 100%.
Yeah.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Wait, what do you mean 4? Just him?
Old Bag, Hammer, and Powers.
But I thought I thought D was also there.
So maybe D didn't have to be there. Maybe it was just him.
I could have sworn Wendy said that it was director and producer were there. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Am I just gonna press on every single one of these?
You might as well.
I might as well.
I think that this is because the injury, but I need him to say it.
Yeah. Sorry about that, I had to take a drink of water. But why did it go on for so long?
Nah, I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, thus the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS.
Okay, I don't remember this acronym. I don't know this acronym.
See, here's the thing. I know rolling on floors, laughing.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Rolling on floor screaming?
This dude...
I don't know.
He's so terminally online, he's making me look like I touch grass, by comparison. Yeah, even Jazz is confused. You've confused us.
This isn't even Raffalopter.
Yeah,
Copter, whatever.
Keep in mind, this game is like 20 years old. This particular version, the DS version I'm playing right now, is like 20 years old. I've never in my life heard that
I've never heard of Roffs.
Me neither. Not even back then. Roffs? Rolling on the floor starving?
Oh.
See, even Phoenix is utterly confused. What is it? We are nitpicking too hard, Phoenix. We don't need to worry about his jargon.
Yeah, but he's saying starving, which means that those little chocolates aren't going to do jack for him.
Chocolate?
So maybe it is a contradiction.
Alright, I'm done with that one. Heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I think I already pressed on this one, didn't I? Or no?
Not that one. You pressed on the one where he said he didn't eat.
Press on everything. What exactly do they have for lunch?
And he's gonna... Yep.
T-bones. Oh god, T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Stop making that face. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it at the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat them.
Or eat...
Even though he clearly wanted to.
Wait, when you say eat them out of context, it's like, did you mean he wanted to eat the other people, or he wanted to eat the steak?
He wanted to eat the steaks! Oh, eat with them, as in...
Yeah, you said you said eat them, and I'm like, wait, in context,
I
who's them?
That it was the steaks! I thought it was the steaks!
Secretly, he really wanted those chocolate bars, so he ate all the other chocolate bars.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
We already knew he lies here. Maybe he could have eaten them. Who knows, like Kirby. Jazz.
I say... I want to know what it means. Like, if we pick it's contradictory, we don't necessarily have proof, but what would it want from us there?
Yeah, because none of these cases of evidence really support anything. All this tells us about the blockade. And the Path to Glory photos in every victory scene, I really don't know when that comes in handy, but something tells me it's going to be a secret helpful item for later. And then they were in the meeting until around 4. No breaks. I'm sorry?
Yeah, but I am curious because that was the only one that Mia had said, isn't that weird?
That is true, but we, again, like you said, we don't really have any proof as far as evidence.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's more along the lines of we'll dig deeper. I don't know.
But how can we dig deeper?
I don't want to necessarily get you anything wrong as far as like your exclamation marks go.
Yeah, but I'm just not sure how we can really dig deeper. I mean, we pressed him, he told us, and then what? Like, none of my evidence is going to support this or deny it.
No, it's not. But if we run out of other options, we are going to have to press that to see if it'll progress.
Man. They were in the meeting until around 4, no breaks. We already pressed on that one. During the meeting, well, yeah, we did, because Phoenix was like, you guys didn't take any breaks?
I pressed on this one.
Well, we can press on this one again, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to lead into the next one.
I don't know if they're connected or not, necessarily.
You're right. Let's go ahead and try, though. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. And get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Listen, buddy, you're not appropriate for children. Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? And then it leads into this, after all. And then we already discussed this one, and Dee didn't even take a cigarette break, according to what we were thinking.
Or she was, being mean and sitting in her flippin' chair the entire time, smoking right there next to everybody.
Yeah, just giving everyone secondhand smoke and just contemplating things in dots.
Okay, so this is back to if his testimony is true, then... Yeah, so I'm thinking this is, Phoenix... If his alibi holds, yep, it's the same thing.
Okay, yeah.
So we do have to press on it's contradictory.
Alright, well, we're stuck in here somewhere. He was at the studios around 9 in the morning, and from him, it's not a consistent thing that they're there from 9 a.m. But we don't really have any... none of this evidence is really helping with a lot of shit here, to me.
It's not.
I mean, he does say that they were at the studio from all the way up to 4. So I'm wondering if maybe Mr. Monkey's Head has something to do with, like, pushing forward to get something else out of a branch of the dialogue. Like, is this going to get us out of this loop? Also, there's a thunderstorm outside, but it will blow over in like an hour, so I'm not going to worry about it. I hope. Knock on wood. There we go. He said everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so ended up skipping lunch. We were until around 4. Which does line up with the Monkey's Head, but I don't know if I should try to throw the evidence out there and risk taking a hit.
No, because that's not contradicting.
It's not, no. It only supports him. He had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, ended up skipping lunch. No one left their chairs, he's assuming. And we already pressed on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Mia. I'm trying. We're both having trouble, which is good because it means not just me this time. Okay, looking back over the evidence.
I can only think of one possible thing you haven't tried yet.
Mia.
And
it's a fusion. Does it have something to do with this empty bottle and the sleeping pills?
My solution? No.
No, okay.
My solution is you press the contradictory thing and see what happens.
Where exactly? Just,
Where it says that he didn't eat lunch. You press him, and then Mia asks, doesn't that seem off? And it gave you the options of, it seems suspicious, or it's
Oh, you want to go back to that? Okay. We're just going to go back to that and skip the dialogue.
Pretty much tried everything else at this point.
Yeah.
So far, yeah?
Well, last time we picked it's a little vague. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, contradictory, which is what I was originally going to pick, but you said, no, we don't have evidence of that. And I'm like, okay.
Listen, it's been a long time. I sorry.
It's okay.
I sorry.
It's okay. You want to make sure I don't
me-
get penalized or anything silly. It's like, Kouri, hold on. Let's be patient. But yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mia, fuck. Mr. Manila.
Well, what do you mean? Oh.
When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table that Kouri and Zydrate also saw, but they're not physically here. But there were 2 plates on the table, the same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Yeah.
Griffin.
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Stop making that face, for fuck's sakes.
So you lied.
A T-bone steak,
Not that it
you
helps
mean.
us.
Yeah, not that it
but-
helps us, but... God, that fucking face.
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Yes. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. And
Oh god, that face, help me. Clearly a man who likes to eat, as I suspected as much.
Why?
So, when exactly did you eat it?
we took one break during that meeting.
You said there were no breaks.
You said you didn't take a break.
You lying sack of shit, you absolute degenerate clod, how dare.
So his whole testimony
Is falling apart right in front of us.
is falling apart right here.
Yes.
But we're not getting any, progression, no music things.
Admittedly, none of this really has anything to do with the murder itself, but at the same time, it's like this man is obviously a lying sack of shit.
We
We
took
just
one.
caught him in 2 lies.
Yeah, we just... 3, I think, didn't we?
Well, there's a break. Well, he ate. Those 2 I know.
Okay, well, maybe 3. At least 2, we know.
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Noises.
A mental image that I will carry with me to my grave. Poor Phoenix. Even Mia won't help you from that one.
Tito, no, we need
Please
that.
don't take the evidence, Tito. I still question why we have possession of the spear. Wait a second.
To defend against.
If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony, just as Kouri and Zydrate and Mia pointed out. I'll press on that one a bit more. Man, he definitely makes this annoying. We are in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Well, hold on.
And that's...
Wait, yeah. You had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, you ended up skipping lunch, which was a lie. You're meeting until around 4, but the real evidence...
Probably true.
Probably true. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But that's... where I was looking
But
for...
he just said...
Yeah, that's true.
And see, this is interesting because I am not used to the game doing this. Usually it's like it wants evidence
Right.
for contradictions.
Yeah, but here
So
it's like giving us a
this-
throwing a curveball, this gameplay-wise.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I like it personally, but at the same time, it's, I'm thinking to myself, man, remember how the tutorial one was just so short, and now all the other ones are just like 3 times longer all of a sudden?
Hey, that's okay. There was a Phoenix Wright game that I played that it's kind of connected, kind of not. Where the first trial, I'm used to the first trial being tutorials. That thing was 9 hours long.
Phoenix Wright, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a 1.
Wait, why are you not... This is the
Wait.
same dialogue we just had. If only you had an idea. Mr. Phoenix,
you do have
we
an
have an
idea.
idea. Wait a second. Oh, okay, now it branches
We had
off.
to go through the contradiction
That's
thing to get here.
weird, but okay. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Harder. Yeah, stop that music. Slam that desk. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Change the music. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during that break?
Why is there no stenographer in this
Awful.
courtroom?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Oops, Raffle.
Wait, what do you mean, why would you be... Never mind. Well,
Maybe it's a nervous laughter. Mr. Manella, what is this all about? And why are there no envelopes?
Well, yes, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. It's not going to help you at all right now, but
Yeah, really,
great job.
really, none of these contradictions are doing anything towards this case.
All they're doing is showing that this guy's a liar. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Which
like...
pretty much could mean that his testimony is just going to get thrown all the way out.
Yeah, this isn't a case of who ate the T-bone steak, so... just winning time. Yeah, really.
If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
No, Edgeworth, don't cut off the good music. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing, and he cut off the good music.
When was the break? That makes all the difference.
True. Now I gotta find out.
Yeah. From what I remember, or for what it's worth, rather, because Kouri can't remember acronyms, we took a break, Raffle.
Listen, I've never seen FWIW as an acronym in my life.
Yeah, and it takes longer to say FWIW than for what it's worth.
Yeah. It does. I'm just reading it just as it's coming up on the teleprompter. I mean, in the game.
4 syllables versus whatever the heck that is.
Yeah, really.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
Shut up.
This guy right here.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Stop doing that with your face.
You don't know how long it takes to kill someone.
Objection. I object to that face. It's scaring children. Yuki is traumatized.
It's scaring me.
It's scaring grown women, too. What the fuck is that face?
That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak only, if you ask me. Steams.
Wait, Steams, just...
Wait.
Why is he voicing the Steam? Why did I voice the Steams?
Or something. My opinion, how the heck do... I understand they're speed eating. Why are you speed eating a T-bone...
Yeah, I would not.
You know-
I would not speed eat a T-bone steak. That is something you enjoy slowly. Now I can understand popping fries, which would normally
Fries are gone
sound
in
normal.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, fries are gone in 5 minutes, and that's a generous time frame. But
Usually because, they cool down super fast.
yeah, but fries are also not nearly on the same level of like value as a T-bone steak. It's like, it wouldn't cost that much to get a bunch of fries, but a T-bone steak takes a lot more time and effort to get your hands on.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to this guy. Maybe he has no sense of like palate. Gordon Ramsay would just call him a donut or something.
And if it was like super well done, then that would take longer. 15 minutes would just be to cut through it.
Yeah, really.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
Well, it certainly isn't pudding, so...
See, Judgy understands. He has the teeth.
Judgy.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
I like his beard.
I also like his beard.
Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. More cross-examination. You took a break. That fucking jargon. He sounds so terminally online, I can't believe it. Just touch grass simulator. It was only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. This is the end of the testimony, right? Oh no, this one is.
Like, my whole thought process there is that's conjecture or whatever it is, where it's like, you're just assuming it would take 15 minutes to kill somebody.
Yeah. But we don't really have any evidence that can do anything, so just like before, I think we just have to keep cross-examining until we can find ourselves something that's going to give us a workaround. I don't think this is going to help, though. I think it's just a fluff piece. We already established that he lied. Fucker. It's only 15 minutes. Okay. I'm just... I don't know.
This particular statement,
This does. Like, why specifically are you saying committing murder here? And it's specifically in Studio 1.
Like... Oh, God. That went weird for a minute.
I don't know why we're stuck on this face. Can we please get him in a new face?
No, I mean, obviously you can't present anything right now, but you can press. Because it's like, even if it takes a couple minutes to get to the studio and back...
Yeah.
Like, if you account for time getting there and getting back, I still think that it could have been done.
Yeah, probably. Let's press on it. Why is that? Oh, it just literally... That's just
that's stupid.
That's very dumb. Only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. That was the most unhelpful yet helpful information I've ever heard at the same time. I don't understand this. I could just keep pressing on everything.
Yeah, I guess.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Why do you assume that, Phoenix?
Well, that's
because he's a little husky?
That's kind of rude, but I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak.
Well, if it's slightly chewy, then... You know what? We're focusing so much on this. Yeah.
It's definitely going to take longer than 15 minutes.
We are getting so segued by this guy's eating habits.
By the steak has nothing to do with murder!
I know, this man is just leading us down a fucking rabbit hole of unnecessary trivial shit.
And whenever he talks, his teeth look sharp.
Yeah. Well, whenever he talks, I just regret reading his lines.
Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix?
Now, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all?
Meanwhile, this entire testimony hasn't said anything about when the break was!
It has not, no. Which would have helped me a lot because we try to find a timestamp for when...
Maybe that's what this statement is. Maybe we can get a time frame based on, you know...
I'm gonna throw it in. What time exactly? Thank you, Phoenix. And just when I thought it wasn't helpful, but it turns out this is the one we need the most. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
What time did the monkey fall?
Good question. Block the path to scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock.
Crap. Okay.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that the murder was caused at 2:30. So that would give him time, but how could they possibly get there that quickly?
Okay, let's keep...
I know. Thought we had a lead, but unfortunately we don't. If only it said 3:15, would have helped.
All information is useful information.
It is. But unfortunately, it's just a matter of where it's useful, or when it's useful. 2:30. That's the time of death. As I pull this paper out of nowhere. He's probably just looking at the autopsy
convenient.
report. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and then came back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Dots. He's waiting for you to say something so he can say the thing about Mr. Monkey. He is waiting for it.
Oh, he's definitely, he's just like a vulture. He's just waiting for me to just die over. He's waiting for me to just choke. Okay, 15 minutes. That's only 13 base 12. I don't know if this has anything to do with anything right here.
At this point, if we can't find things, even if the statement doesn't look or sound like it has anything to do with it, I don't know.
Oh, we already pressed on that one.
We already checked that one.
Just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you
We already
ask me.
checked that one.
Yep.
So we have to check the 13 by 15 or whatever? Because didn't we already check out the other ones?
Yeah, we did. We're gonna have to check out the 15 one. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
Well, there were 2 plates on the trailer table.
Oh, right. Well, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Maybe D was really hungry. But jokes aside, I don't know. Oh god, his face is back. Help me, Lord.
Maybe it's not a... I don't know. I don't know if we would use a contradiction in this, because the only thing I can think of is maybe use the monkey to prove that, you know, the time, but that's not going to help us.
Edgy is so waiting for us to pop out that monkey thing. He really wants us to use Mr. Monkey Head.
Just to prove that, hey, you've just proven that they couldn't do it.
You activated my trap card, Yugi. He's trying to wait to catch us in a trap. He wants to see us mess up, and then he's going to pounce on us.
Listen, you make his hair a little bit longer. He kind of looks like Maximilian Pegasus.
Yugi boy. No. I'm glad he doesn't have the Millennium Eye. Otherwise, he'd see exactly what we're thinking of doing. And he'd be like, you can't use that as evidence. I know better, Kouri boy. Behold my trap card and Toon World. And then we all just become like really goofy Mickey Mouse characters. Anyway, I think this is the only thing we haven't pressed on.
Yeah, maybe. But I thought we said that, you know, he looked like he could.
Oh, we did. Okay. Damn. Prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time.
But how? Like, if we look at the evidence, it says between 2:30. Like, he said that the break was between 2:30 and something else.
Yeah, and 2 p.m. is when this photo was taken. So the break was way too late compared to this photo.
Yeah, but the murder happened at 2. Okay. Hold up. That photo was taken 2 o'clock. The murder happened at 2:30.
Yes.
So that means that the Steel Samurai went to Studio One and then waited a half hour to kill Hammer?
That's a good question, but at the same time I'm wondering, it's like, well, because the monkey head was, Mr. Monkey's head just blocked the path to seeing the crime in front of...
Wait.
Are you thinking that maybe the photo was taken at 2? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense from the time of the murder. But, because I was thinking, it's like, what if they murdered him?
Just like,
sorry?
And the thing is, the other thing is, Studio 1 and 2 are past the gate.
Yeah, they are.
So, there would be no photo. You know, there'd be no photo of anyone from Studio 2 going to Studio 1.
No, there wouldn't be. It would be from the employee area or the main gate or somewhere in this realm here.
I am lost. I am
It is.
Dead lost.
It is
I'm
quite.
sorry.
It is quite challenging to have this pretty early-ish in the game. I don't know how far in the game we are actually, but this is like the 3rd case, I guess. So it's pretty challenging to be this early in. I don't know if the empty bottle of sleeping pills will help us either. Okay, pierced the chest by a spear. He was 15 minutes. No. Man, if you're lost, I'm very lost. Okay, what did he say about this when we asked him about the 15 minutes? What are you doing with this 15 minutes? He was eating a steak. There are 2 plates on the trailer table. The other one was D's.
Wait a minute.
What? Did you think of something from this?
Yes and no. We don't have physical evidence, but we did point out that the plates from Studio 1 were lacking something that the plates from Studio 2 had.
What were they, the bones themselves?
I think so.
But how on earth could we possibly bring this around with that? I don't, if we don't have any evidence to use.
True. Like, at best, that's pretty much saying, like, hey, did you really eat T-bone steak? Because there's no bones on here.
Yeah, on
how would
where?
that help us?
Yeah.
We don't have plates for evidence. At all.
No, we don't.
Game, what do you want from us?
I'm gonna keep
We've pressed on
again.
everything, right?
I think so. Oh, crap. Damn, Edgeworth.
Did we have to go through that twice? Did we really have to go through that twice?
I'm sorry, I was trying to press on something.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor!
Well, I mean, if this moves anything along.
Yes. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder.
I mean, that's what Dee was pointing out herself, but I don't know.
It was impossible for them, any of them, to go to Studio One.
Chaz is saying it triggered after doing the hold it thing after several times. I guess either we were supposed to keep just fumbling around in the dark until Edgeworth got tired of it, or I don't know if we necessarily made progress, or if Edgeworth is basically saying, let's move this along.
Maybe it's just we had to press on every freaking statement.
Yeah, maybe we weren't in the wrong here. It's just, Edgy is just trying to move the plot forward. He's like, hold on. There really aren't any contradictions that can help you. Let me go ahead and give you both a bone here.
Let me do a thing. Wah.
Edgeworth is actually being very helpful. What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Edgeworth getting tired of it and pressing on and everything. Yeah, it was probably just me just pressing too many things. But we're supposed to do that.
Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? We're... Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. Hint, hint. Do you claim someone from trailer went to Studio One?
Nope, not gonna touch it yet. Do not have my hand on the mouse right now until we think this through. The game wants us to feel clueless like Wright. Oh, okay. So what Jazz is saying is that we're supposed to feel helpless and clueless here. That's a good way, Capcom, for you to do this. Capcom really cooked with this game, I can tell. There's a lot of love into this game. Let's see now. From the trailer went to Studio One, and we still have all the time in the world to look at our court record. And I can also save let's save this game. Let's save this game. Because this game will starve me on checkpoints. Okay, so everyone went in the trailer, and they said the meeting started... Do you remember what time they said the meeting started exactly? 1 o'clock or...
2:30.
2:30 is when it started? That was the break time.
Oh, right. No, I don't think they said when the
And remember,
one-ish?
like you said, this photo...
One-ish?
Yeah, one-ish.
I want to say one-ish.
But like you said before, with this photo, this only took after, after they were dragging one leg and everything like that. But, like you pointed out, the gate's right here, so someone would have to, leave Studio 2, and then I think it would take a picture of them, wouldn't it? Unless, of course, Wendy deleted that because she didn't think that was suspicious.
No. She said that the picture one was the kid.
Okay.
Now, we don't know if it's true that it was the kid. We have no proof that it was the actual kid that was the picture. But
notice the fact that because she said that the pictures took whenever somebody passed through the gate, right?
Yep, which means coming or going.
Yeah, coming or going. So the van, for example, why didn't we have any pictures of the van of people coming through, or people who are recognizable coming through here? It only took a picture of the kid and the person who we assumed was a Steel Samurai, but wouldn't there have been other pictures taken that day?
Not if they went through, because if you remember with Studio 2, there was that, gate thing at the back of the area. They probably came in that way.
So in other words, they had, a staff entrance.
Something like that? Yeah.
I guess so. But at the same time, I thought Wendy would have complete knowledge of everybody who comes... Then again, it's Wendy, so I don't know if I could take her evidence or her testimony with a grain of salt here. But splitting hairs aside, which I'm trying to do. Okay, 2:30 and 2:15. So obviously, they couldn't have been at Studio 2, somewhere after 2:15. They had to have left Studio 2 before 2:15. So they probably would have had to leave this place before 2:15, go get the costume, put it on, but no, that wouldn't make sense because of the gate photo being at 2 o'clock.
And the break was at 2:30.
Right. So that's a real head scratcher.
Would they have 15 minutes to leave, go put on a costume, drag themselves to, take the picture at 2 o'clock when the murder happened at 2:30?
Nope. And if the head fell...
And the break was only 15 minutes.
Yeah. Damn. This is rough. Well, the only people we knew who went to the trailer were, what's his name, and the director, no, she's the producer, not the director. He's the director. Was there anybody else in that trailer, or was it just the two of them? They were just the two of them, right?
They did mention other people, but we have not been given those other people's.
Yeah, we don't know anything about them. No.
So I don't think that we can use them as potential suspects.
Yeah, and Cody's scrapbook here is not going to help us either. We do have the empty bottle, but I don't think the empty bottle is going to be relevant here. Then again, I shouldn't say that, because next thing I know, it's going to be like, oh, you should have used the empty bottle. Bruh. What? So yeah,
right now, what it is do you claim that someone from trailer that could have gone to Studio One?
From the trailer?
Based on the evidence we have,
right?
Do you think it's possible?
Considering the time of that photo, and the time of the photo in particular being at 2 o'clock, the monkey falling at 2:13, and the murder taking place at 2:30. I mean,
the break was only 15 minutes.
Yeah, and the break happened at 2:30. So, yeah, if the break happened at 2:30 and the monkey head already fell at 2:15, they wouldn't really have a way to get over there, would they? To Studio One to commit the murder.
No, they wouldn't.
No, so I really don't think anybody from the trailer did it. But that's just me. God, this feels like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Final answer? Yes, Regis, for 500,000. What about you? What do you think?
I know the answer.
Oh, so now you're just gonna make me sweat it. Well, am I at least on the right track with a yes or a no in this case, do you think?
I think you're on the right track.
Well, I just think that, if the monkey head fell at 2:15, the murder took place at 2:30, and that picture took place at... that photo was taken at 2, how would somebody be able to be there getting the photo taken and then also be at that meeting at the same time and then commit the murder while there was a barricade? Like, that shit doesn't add up.
So it's impossible.
To me, it's impossible, so I'm gonna go with that. And then watch, I'm gonna get screwed. Well, I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time.
Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly trending on thin ice again.
Is that a compliment from Edgy?
Yes.
Damn.
If you had said that you claim it and you claim it loud,
he would have just gotten me, and he'd been like...
You have evidence to contradict what you would be claiming.
This is Edgeworth's way of saying, good, Kouri, you're actually using your front lobe for once. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Edgy.
Ah, yes, brain wrinkles.
Yes, brain wrinkles. It's good to know that Kouri's brain isn't completely a marble.
But I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death.
Yeah, we did mention that, 2:30.
However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
He was waiting for that monkey head, like you said.
The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. I think it was Mr. Sir.
Yeah, I thought it said Mr. too. Maybe I need to look at that evidence again.
Did we misgender? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked.
That's what we've been saying, yeah.
But there's woods blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. That's dark.
Dots. Especially when you point out the severed head bit. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point.
Okay. Edgeworth is misgendering. Great.
Okay, fine. I mean, it's beheaded anyway, so I don't know. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
Because it's splitting hairs. I believe we had seen enough evidence.
We've kind of been splitting hairs with this whole testimony for like the past hour, considering the T-bone steak thing.
Pretty much this man has been completely useless to us.
Yeah.
I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
I think you'd be relieving all of us if you took him from the stand. Oh, what? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people at Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case.
Or do they?
This is bad. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Sir, he's not even fitting it correctly. God damn it. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Well, here's the thing. Your Honor. Even, like, in costume or out of costume, if you assume that it's Will, then why would he put on the costume?
Yeah, why would he put on the costume? Like, why would you, like, yeah, why would you have to put on the costume to murder somebody? It's like, it just makes me feel better when I'm just dressed like the Steel Samurai before I commit murder of the first degree.
Like, he just had a moment
where he's like, I could have decided.
He thought Jack Hammer was, like, actually the evil magistrate.
Yeah. Bro was, those were not sleeping pills. There was some kind of other pills he was taking or something. Anyway, I don't know if I'm supposed to flag down the judge here because, well, no, I feel like I'd be doing something silly. And I can't give him any presentation of any kind of evidence. But I feel like this empty bottle's coming in handy soon enough.
All that is lacking is the decisive evidence. If we had that, I am afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Hey, Edgy, do you have the of course. Your Honor!
And then Edgy just pulls out, like, behold the evidence that I was hiding from the court the entire time.
The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness.
Oh,
a witness can't be evidence.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can make them evidence like that. Also, he's bringing in the kid.
Behold this small child. Who was this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Do you have to say it like that?
It's Edgeworth. I guess he doesn't care.
Order! I will have order!
Edgy holds up the child like in Lion's King. The Lion King? The circle of life. And then the kid's like, put me down, you jerk.
I want to see you add that now. As a frick, just the picture of the kid slowly being risen up. God damn it, I wish you did editing still like that.
Yeah, just imagine all the giraffes and zebras, and I was like, this is still a courtroom, right? Where did all these animals from?
The pissed off face of the child just being lifted up.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I read this.
I don't know if you read this part.
I did.
Oh.
I read it. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I claim the monkey bars.
Yeah, I want to be on the swings. I like the swings. October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
That's...
Well, what do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
Dots. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, then what hope do I have?
Dots.
Dots don't help me, Mia.
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom kind of thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Or your money back. Leave it to us. And we'll...
Or your money back. He's probably going to be on death row, so I don't know if money will help him either way.
Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Well, thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
And the one on the witness stand.
Let's do it.
Okay. Maya's is going to be out for a while. October 9th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Maya's just going to sit in the bench and she's going to be like, I'll just wait until my sister's done.
Court is back in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As with our witnesses, the grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Yo, Edgeworth, why don't you just come out and say it? You don't want me interrogating the witness. As this is a murder case, we think it's perfectly fine to put the minor on the witness stand without parental supervision or consent.
We don't know. Listen, maybe between yesterday when they kidnapped him...
Kidnapped him? Kidnapped him, like that's better.
Gumshoe kidnapped the child, okay?
Yeah, we got, like, they're gonna talk to us about, like, you know, theft and GTA, and it's like yeah, but, you know, child kidnapping, we're fine with this.
You took him down to the station against possibly his will and without his parents' consent. Therefore, isn't it kind of kidnapping to take the kid to the station?
My goodness, the black and gray morality of this goddamn case.
However, they could have easily gotten permission by the parents if they needed that between yesterday and today. They probably did.
Yeah,
assuming.
Yeah, this is me, Detective Dick Gumshoe. We apprehended your child and brought him down to the station against his will. So now we need his permission to be on the witness stand there.
Yeah, that's gonna blow over well when he tries to ask that. And knowing Gumshoe, he'll say it that way
pal,
too.
We need your kid to testify.
Yeah, we need a kid to testify, pal. We're trying to get a guy, guilty of something he didn't do.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground somehow.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. No name pun here.
It doesn't even fit over the...
Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh my gosh. And then he just has a box. Oh god, Jazz is coming out with the Lion King Circle of Life.
But see, this picture right here, where he's facing front at you and he's just pissed off, and then he just slowly raises up.
Like a slide whistle.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
A donut crate?
Listen, there's cops here.
That's a very tall crate.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
Now who's being overly, like, you know, aggressive?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Confirmed, Edgy's not good with kids.
Cody.
He just drank milk like in that Mario 64 commercial, Jazz.
Answer his question, okay?
Yes, Mommy. I mean, hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yeah, if only Mia could just do all the defense part herself. It's like, please tell me everything you know. I'll tell you anything, Mother. And that's how it goes the whole case.
Listen, she has very decisive evidence.
Yeah, yes. Large tracts of land, exactly.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
It's his first time, be gentle.
Hey, no jokes like that. That's weird. Kirkham. Witness, I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you you and Gramps with that beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Thank you, Judge. Kirkham. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it.
Man, some of these witnesses.
I'd like special permissions if that's possible. No, what are you gonna do? Kick out the witness?
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
It's a child! I don't know how to interact with children!
Hey, Mia. Imagine that you'd have to, like, you know, bargain with a child and lose. Couldn't be me.
Uh-huh.
Well, we did trade him the trading card and we got what we wanted out of that.
Yes, but only because Penny just happened to have the card he needed.
We still didn't lose.
Technically.
Like, we're just being really petty towards Edgeworth.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record.
As the music suddenly stops. Cody's camera added to the court record. Yeah. Can we look at it? I want to look at it. Are there pictures on it? No. I thought there would be, like, pictures.
I mean, there might be, just this is before the time of, you know, them getting more in-depth.
Yeah, and then it's like, what are these pictures of? Sorry.
Very well, Cody. Hey, you found the profiles.
Yeah, I did find the profiles.
How'd you do that?
Well, if you go to court records, the profiles just come up. And then just swaps back. Wait, you never knew that? Or...
I just didn't remember the profiles being on this case.
Just imagine we look at the camera.
I forgot.
Imagine we look at the camera and it's just pictures of just like Mia, and I'm like, well, he's a healthy boy, I guess.
He's a healthy boy.
He's
Please
a healthy
stop
boy.
stalking our ghost mentor.
Yes, don't stalk our ghost mentor, okay?
Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Now here we go with him.
Well, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once, and I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Ugh, the internet.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I found this Google Maps website area. I don't know if they even use Google Maps. Anyway, I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was gonna go for the studio, and I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. But when I came out by the studio, there was that Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, but right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! And if I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Ah. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Are we gonna start yelling objection, hold it, and stuff at the child, at the boy? I hope not.
And be gentle, reminder you're talking to a child.
So instead of getting hold it, we're gonna get more like hold it.
Hey.
It's just, hey, listen.
Say, what do you want, annoying fairy? That's
mean.
Like Maya's just...
At least I'm not the child without a fairy.
Oh. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. With or without the Legend of Zelda references. With this tone. Okay. Alright, he wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I'm just gonna read through this again. He found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Just hold it. Just silent whisper, hold it. He went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch him. Okay.
So that would mean that, okay, so I don't, okay, so the first picture was taken, who knows when. The second was at 2.
Yeah.
Which means he showed up, he went past the gate, and then he went into the woods.
Yeah. So she wouldn't find him that second time. It's like, oh crap, she almost caught me. I better hide. He was gonna go for the studio, and then he got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. And when he came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before your eyes came out the bad guy. Out came the bad guy. But wait a second. Out came the bad guy. But isn't this supposed to be the good guy, the Steel Samurai, though? I'm confused.
Yeah, but, okay, so here's the thing. What he is saying is, yes, that is the Steel Samurai.
Right.
And then the bad guy came out. And the Steel Samurai kills the bad guy.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. And then if he had the camera, that would have been time for this shot. And I think that's the end of that.
I think there's one statement after the if he had the camera, but yeah.
Nope. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Well, easy for you to say.
Yeah, she's got that mommy energy.
Yes, that ghost mommy energy. Phoenix doesn't have that.
He doesn't even have. Never mind.
No, he doesn't. He is neither a ghost type nor a mommy type.
And he's not a daddy type.
No. Please
At
no.
all.
Please no with that. Okay, let's see. He wants to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal, found a map on the internet. But weren't the only maps we could get from the station? So how did he get a hold of a... I might be splitting hairs there. I kind of want to press him on things, but I also am afraid to press him on things. And he went through the woods off the path so the old woman wouldn't catch him going for the studio, got kind of lost on the way for 30 minutes. What happened in that 30 minutes you were lost for, though? That's something I'm curious about. There's so much with Cody I want to dissect and pick apart with his statements. And then you came up by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai, and then you saw the bad guy, and then the Steel Samurai won. You wish you had your camera that now we have in our possession. So I'm kind of curious about this one, personally. About him getting lost for 30 minutes. Like, what happened when he got lost? Where did he end up? What did he see when he was lost? Because that might be pertinent to the case. Do you have to yell to hold it, though? You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
And then he just comes back to this. Okay. You know, that 30 minutes, I was hoping you'd find a lot more stuff. You're being very quiet over there, Zydrate. I don't know if you had anything to add.
No, I'm just letting you cook.
Oh, okay. I want to know, how did you find the internet map on the internet? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day.
But how did you get lost, if you've been there?
That security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Well, chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Yeah, that's...
Emotional damage! God, this is like how with Wendy Oldbag was like the complete opposite, where she liked Edgeworth and hated us, and Cody's over here just hating on Miles the whole time.
He's hating on pretty much everybody except Mia.
Yeah, pretty much everyone except for Mia, obviously. Okay, I'm fearful of these exclamation marks up here. I don't want them taking hits. But
you have 5 of them.
I do have 5 of them, you're right. The game is quite generous. If I had 3, I'd be concerned. I don't know if there's like a Phoenix Wright hard mode, where they just like, okay, you only have 3 now. Ooh, now that's a little more dicey. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. He works for Nintendo.
Poor dad. I hope I don't have to deal with somebody who's a minor who likes to go see the amusement park and all the Steel Samurai stuff anytime soon. Just foreshadowing. Okay, so I already pressed on that. You went through the woods off the path so the old woman wouldn't catch you. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow...
nothing here is leading into anything else right now. It's just like, okay, so I'm gonna ask about this one. Yes, that. Moving on. Okay. You're going for the studio, right? You got kind of lost on the way for 30 minutes. I pressed on that. And you came up by the studio. There was a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate.
That does check with the gate, because remember, he was in the photo. And it was a Steel Samurai. So I take it this happened around 2 o'clock.
It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. Well, what then?
I feel like that's a reference that I should know, but I don't.
I don't know it either.
And then out came the bad guy.
What about this bad guy thing? Tell me more. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Really? Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague.
That's...
I'm sorry, Mia. I don't have that dummy mommy energy. The Steel Samurai took him down. I'm literally just pushing at everything I can. Pushing all the buttons and seeing if I can get something to activate. Do you really have to yell hold it all the time? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Except it wasn't acting. Yeah, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the kind of time for a shot, I tell ya.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? Well, I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Yes, yes.
Well, it's still easy for you to say.
Wait a minute.
That just looped around.
Look at his camera.
I mean, I don't think we can do anything with it, though. Is there anything about the camera you wanted me to do with it?
What does it say?
A new digital camera that Cody always carries it. Are you suggesting that because it's new, how could he always have it? Or is it because he's always carrying it, how could he have lost it?
Exactly.
So you want me to go ahead and press on that? Because I was thinking that too.
Yes, do it.
Alright, let me just not go too fast. Here you go, Cody. Cody? What you just said now just seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. That face. That face.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? You swore on the oath not to lie in the courtroom.
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh God, am I in trouble? Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh good, he's a boomer. That's fine, I thought I was in trouble. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Jazz with the faces. That's a good one, that O face he made. It's kind of sort of a new sort of camera. Wait, how do I explain that?
I see.
Is it like this new fangled internet thing these kids are all about these days? Like this YouTube thing?
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so?
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. As I point my finger angrily at you, Edgeworth.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
I meant what I said. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So, you did have a camera? And did you use the camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Ah. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Jazz shows a smartphone to the judge with Raid Shadow Legends. Please don't hurt the judge's soul like this. Alright, what did he see?
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes to the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Okay.
Huh. Is that all?
My judge was just zoning out for a second.
Well, that was brief. I'm not used to them being that short.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Uh-huh.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Right.
Steel Samurai goes to the bad guy, wham. And then the bad guy stopped moving, and he's so strong, Steel Samurai rules.
Well, I mean, he is a second grader. I wasn't expecting him to be very eloquent with his testimony. What about this action? Tell me more. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
And that just leads into this, I guess. Okay. He goes to the bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
So what sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
That is the most unhelpful fucking testimony I've ever heard.
Thank you, the person?
Yes.
I tell you, he looked like a man.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
Thank you,
How was he dressed?
Dots? Well, I kind of don't remember.
Oh my god. If only Mia could just cross-examine instead. I'm sure he'd spill all the beans to her.
Yeah, I was too
okay,
busy.
but here's
Sorry.
But here's the thing. Like, obviously to this kid, the bad guys are kind of like extras.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he just saw somebody die. So that's not going to help his mindset at all either.
No. He's just all about the Steel Samurai.
I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Oh my god, do I have to like bring out the autopsy report? And it's like, what time was
Not
this?
in front of the child! Jesus!
I know, I don't know. But it's, I wish I knew what time of day it was when this happened. I mean, something, just give me some sort of bone. We're just trying so hard to piece all these puzzle pieces together, but we're working with nothing but ocean pieces. Oh god. I'm trying something. I don't know. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Well, why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
Yeah, how did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this, and he didn't even mention the spear.
Yeah.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Well, he is a child, and I feel like if I press him harder, either Edgy or Mia is gonna get mad at me. I kind of wanted to see what happens. Let him cook, because I don't want to get reprimanded by it. It's like, Kouri, he's a child. Please let him be child and do child things.
Okay. But just remember that this is here.
Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. Okay, that didn't really do shit. But at the same time, I didn't take a penalty. So, kind of a break even. I don't know, maybe I should keep pressing. What happens if I press? What happens if I press on this matter? I'm gonna try again. Blah, blah, blah. Right, with a samurai punch and a samurai kick. And a samurai chop and a samurai slap and all the other moves he has in Smash Brothers. Whoops.
Press B to jump.
I think I hit my mic a little bit. Hold on.
Okie dokie.
Dang it. Sorry about that. All right. Now let's try pressing him harder and see what happens. Probably get penalized, but I'll try. Cody?
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. Oh god, Edgy, shut up.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague.
Objection!
Tell me...
Wait.
Tell me, what kind of a murderer uses a samurai slap? Clearly, Phoenix has never watched Dragon Ball Z or something.
Ah, yes, the bitch slap. Right through the house.
Yes.
Hey!
Hey, I got bitch slapped through a house. What's your excuse?
I was kneed in the stomach.
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order!
I'm still waiting on my McFlurry, Judge.
I don't care, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? He's a child, Judge.
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track this time. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. I'm just gonna sit here and let you stew for 5 minutes.
She's gonna do just that. I mean, he has all the victory scenes. But yeah, why would...
Yeah, exactly. If he takes a picture of the killing blow...
Yeah.
Every time...
He would have that
why
in his
didn't he see
scrapbook.
it?
Yeah. Wait, this is...
Mr. Wright, your answer! We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Let's see, he couldn't watch it, he was watching something. There's no way he would be watching something else. But we could show him the evidence, like we pointed out with that scrapbook we have. Right?
I mean, he would have to have seen it, but...
Every victory he's seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. Cody would have a photo of this if he brought his damn camera.
Is he... Why would he hide the picture? It would be in this scrapbook, like you said.
Right. But he also didn't have his camera at the time. Or did he?
He said he didn't have his camera, but we've proven that he always carries the camera.
So in other words, he just didn't take the picture for some reason, and we don't know why yet. Because it was a murder scene, and then I think he realized that later. That it wasn't just some scripted fight.
He obviously was watching the Steel Samurai.
Yeah.
So he wasn't watching something out. That one's right out.
Yeah. Is this another case of like 2 of them are right and 1 of them's wrong? Or should I just bring out the book?
I don't know. I honestly don't.
Saving the game.
Because I understand that his camera's newish and he's still trying to learn it.
Yes. But if he's got photos of the other things, so...
Yes, but if this specific camera's new and this isn't the one that took some of those other pictures, then maybe he's still trying to get it to work so he can take the killing blow shot? I don't know.
Well, it's not that he couldn't watch it. Apparently he was watching it, according to his testimony of sorts. But I'm really thinking of flipping the book on this.
Specifically, he missed the killing blow. That's what they're asking about. Why didn't he watch the killing blow? Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, there's nothing that would stop him from watching it that we know of. There's camera. Well, I sure as hell don't think he was taking those sleeping pills, and they certainly didn't act at that time. I really just think it's just about the path to glory. Like, I don't think it's not that he couldn't watch the fight climax. I think it was the fact that he just wanted to take a picture, and maybe he just couldn't get his camera to work for the scene. Or that he realized that it just wasn't a scripted fight, and it was an actual murder scene. So I'm a little bit confused on this one. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Maybe he couldn't watch it after all, and maybe the sketchbook is just going to come into play in a little bit later afterwards? I mean, I already saved, so
I don't remember.
I feel like this is going to trump me. I'm going to try this one and see where it goes. We save the game. Worst case scenario is I put my foot in my mouth, and then I have to reload a save. Which, it sounds weird because I never normally do this, but, you know, this game in particular has me using those save states. I guess I'm going to try it. Like I said, there's really no penalty. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Miles, come on.
Just a moment, please. Obviously, he wouldn't know it was an actual murder. One thing that has become quite clear is that this boy's testimony. He did not believe it was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched it.
Huh?
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Okay, that one was basically like a break-even kind of maybe thing then. Alright, he's a stimulus, so, show evidence. I think everything is just, all roads are leading to Rome at this point. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Wait, why is Phoenix asking this?
Because he was setting up the shot with his camera?
For the scrapbook of his. Here's my proof.
Proof?
Come on, Phoenix. Nishi and I are leading. You're. Oh my God, he can't hear us because it's a game. Can I do that again? So?
You showed the scrapbook, right?
I was trying to use the scrapbook, yes, but I guess I need to use the camera first and then the scrapbook?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's what I'm thinking.
This doesn't prove anything.
Lost your nerve, have you?
No, just lost my
That's
order
gonna-
of things. Very well. Oh, you can. Sorry.
I'll ask you a question again.
Right.
Yeah, okay. You didn't get popped for it, though.
I didn't get popped for it. So the game is basically saying it's like you're on the right track. You just got to do the right order of things. Here, use the camera first, Kouri, then the scrapbook. Okay. Here's the evidence. He looked away because he didn't know how to fuck to work this damn thing because it says he's still learning how to use it. And I should have pressed this button. Here's my proof that Kouri should have led with first.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
I'm aware.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that, too. Haha!
Correct, Your Honor. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. So all of them technically could have been this case. Could have been the right answer. Or at least leading into this. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye.
Ooh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix.
Cody was lying, clearly.
Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero.
Could we please just get a more honest witness testimony? Please, everybody has been a liar.
And not take a picture.
Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
More dots? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that.
Oh, goody.
Have him testify again. You know, like every other person that we...
Yeah, really. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take the picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Damn, Phoenix, come on now.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yeah.
Another short-ass fucking testimony.
Huh. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with my cross-examination anyway. Just 1,000, like, dialogue branches here. Alright, so, Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
Hold up, this might be information that we need.
Yeah, because I'm wondering about that too, but I also wanted to read the rest as well one more time. But yeah, Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Interesting. Because I thought it was Steel Samurai who was accosting the villain. So what the hell is this all about? So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Uh-huh.
But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
Missed what? When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yeah.
Okay. Well, that was a nothing burger ass, the fucking thing. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried.
Okay, but is there more? I'm pressing everything. Wait, that's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
See, that makes no sense to me. Like, even if he missed the actual killing blow...
He was still taking a picture of the victory, because he does have a scrapbook of all of the victories.
Yeah.
A win's a win, even if he didn't see how it happened.
Yeah.
No, he definitely would have taken a picture. Even if it was a corpse. It would have been cadaverific. There's got to be something here that I can use.
Wow!
Cody, aside from my bad pun, that was clearly ripped from Team 4-Star, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Wait, what?
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I didn't. I literally took a shot in the dark. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. I'm fucking bullshitting.
Wow.
This feels great. Holy shit. Can't believe it
I'm
worked.
lying to a child. This
I'm
feels
lying
great.
to a child. This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
God damn this case.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
A few shots? That's so cheap, right? I don't know, Jazz. He's just fucking with him. It's like Mia's got powers of her own on this kid, so Phoenix has to have some sort of ability. Anyway, what is this about multiple shots? You erase them?
Well, yeah.
But why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
Oh wait, we're back to this again?
I'm assuming they added.
Oh
like,
yeah, they just added the
statement.
last couple of things. Okay, me, I'm going through the loop. Steel Samurai just escaped
erased
from the
them?
clutches. Just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so held up the camera, take a picture, lens in time, erased a few shots. All they really did was just add that last thing. I'm doing it, me. I'm just. There's such a short ass testimony. It's literally just that far. And then if I press them again, it's just like, you know, you erase them. Yeah. Why would you erase the pictures? Victorious. Well, you know, why'd you want to keep a picture like that? Maybe now I have to use a scrapbook for that line particularly?
I mean, it makes sense.
It does to me, too. Like every other one you've done it. Music stopped. Cody?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
Yeah, that's kind of how your parents operate, too.
Wow.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands that final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get the picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. As I slam my desk and then ask, wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Dots. Dots. Dots! No, wait, no way. That's me.
Phoenix,
I think he's having a dot attack.
I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
But Mia, are we sure about this, though? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this implication. I don't like the sounds of this at all.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. I'm completely lost. Why is there no picture in this album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took?
Oh no. I've got exclamation marks. You know what that means. That means I'm in big trouble. Well, the photos were probably not a blurry. That's probably just a dumb, silly answer to give. Erased them by mistake does seem like a possibility. The Steel Samurai not winning, though, definitely seems odd. Because why would the Steel Samurai not win in this case? Unless, of course, someone else was... No, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, talk it out. Let me hear it.
I'm sorry?
Unless, of course... I want to hear your thoughts.
Well, I mean, somebody was wearing the Steel Samurai costume, but Powers was the one who was killed, and Powers is the one who's... No, not Powers, sorry.
No,
Jack Hammer. Yes, thank you. Jack Hammer. He's the guy who was playing the evil magistrate, typically. But he wasn't in costume. Someone else was dressed as a Steel Samurai. But if they had lost, then Hammer would not be dead.
Can I read the autopsy?
Sure, we'll read the autopsy, because you're probably onto something there. Jack's autopsy report. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Yep.
Okay, it doesn't say it in there.
Nope. We do have the spear. Breaking in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. And
there was a line that was said. There was a line that was said at one point during this case.
Okay.
About it was about blood.
There was blood on the spear? No blood on the spear, or was there blood on? It didn't seem like anything in the picture showed blood. Unlike the statues that were used, the clock ones, the thinker ones that had blood on them.
But the thing is, if it's not in your evidence, then...
Yeah. I don't know about him erasing them by mistake, though. That just doesn't... I mean, it's possible, though. And the photos being blurry, I mean, that is a possibility, but I don't think that's as likely here. Because we don't really even have any evidence or any statement that says, like, why would the boy have erased the photos he took? He erased them by mistake. Why would he erase them by mistake? That's the real question. Like, why? 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 But the Steel Samurai not winning would be a reason why he wouldn't take the picture in the first place. But that's the thing. If the Steel Samurai didn't win, he wouldn't have had any pictures to erase in the first place. Because he only takes pictures of when the Steel Samurai wins.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, and again, like we pointed out, you know, the person was wearing the Steel Samurai costume, and if they didn't win, then Hammer wouldn't be dead. And this whole case wouldn't have happened. So, it's probably A or B. So, C probably is unlikely. But I don't know about the photos being blurry. I feel like that's basically grasping for straws. Him erasing them by mistake could be a possibility, though. So, I don't know if it's a 50-50 shot, or if it's just... Jazz, like, let's see. Well, I mean, I did save, and we have 5 chances. So we're not really hurting for anything here, and it's not like we're trying to do perfect. I've already fucked that up. So, yeah. We could try to say that he erased them by mistake. Or that the photos are blurry. I don't know which one you think is going to be the right one there, though. I don't know if it matters.
Why would Phoenix react the way he did? Because Phoenix had a very strong reaction.
He did have a strong reaction. He had a reaction to the idea that he would that the boy would erase photos of the Steel Samurai's victory, because he wouldn't. So the Steel Samurai not winning would be a possibility. But again, Zydrate knows something. Yeah, she's basically trying to make me dance around this shit. But the thing is the fact that you're right. Now I'm just walking myself in circles.
You do you, friend. You saved the game.
I did save the game. But again, if the Steel Samurai did not win, then Hammer wouldn't have died. Unless he... Well, no, he doesn't really know the actors' names, does he? Well, no, he's a fan. But I think I'm thinking of a different person who doesn't know the actors' names.
No, he knows the actor's name. You mentioned the name, and he responded as if, yeah, that's cool, but what else do you like about him?
Yeah, but I don't know if he knows Will Powers.
The actor's face?
Yeah. Because that could be a possibility for the Steel Samurai not winning, is that he realized that it wasn't actually the person who plays the Steel Samurai, Will Powers. And he's like, the Steel Samurai didn't win. That wasn't actually him. That was some dude in a costume posing as him, is the way I'm thinking it's gonna go. That's just me, though. The Steel Samurai didn't win because it wasn't actually him. That's the only other thing I could think of that would also match why Phoenix was so hell-bent on, pointing out this flaw in the reasoning of him not taking a photo of victory. It's like, yeah, he was going to take a photo of victory, and then he realized that wasn't Will Powers. That wasn't the actual Steel Samurai. That was a phony. A big fat phony. And that's my reasoning. I guess all I can do is click and either get it right, get it wrong, or some random ending happens where everybody gets a balloon animal. The judge gets a little balloon Poopchi and puts him on his desk. He's like, I like him a lot. I'm going to call him Frank. I don't know. I'm going to save again. Time to gamble. Gambling it is, because Zydrate's not going to give me a clue.
Unless you want it.
I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You don't mean the Steel Samurai lost.
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no!
Well, it wasn't exactly the right guy who did it.
Well, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the photo. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yo, Phoenix, I don't know if I necessarily am, I don't think we're on the same page here, but go off, King. Yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. In orange text.
Thank you. References. Order! I will have order!
I'm still waiting on that flurry.
Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Dots.
I don't do crying children well. And I don't handle crying children very well.
So, yeah.
I don't
that
know.
Happened.
I don't know if I necessarily pulled out a win or if I just bullshit a dub.
I'm going to quote something from my own thing in this regard.
Okay.
GG, Kouri, you've broken a small child's spirit.
Oh, okay. That's my happy face. Are you playing on a DS? Are you playing on a DS emulator? They do have a PC port, you know. Yeah, but the DS emulator is free.
He prefers to use the original consoles.
I do prefer to use the original consoles. I had a capture card 3DS. The ribbon on it broke. It doesn't work. I'm not going to try and fix it and break it. I'm not going to spend $300-something to get a replacement. We're dealing with this. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Sad boy noises.
Order! 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 Look, there's the box. It's not even that tall. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I mean...
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error?
Edgeworth just wants everybody to know about his perfectly manicured nails.
Listen, he is a fancy man. He has a cravat and everything.
Oh boy, what's this all about? This is all about a story of all about how I'd... No, I'm not going to make the Fresh Prince reference. Hammer being the victim seems kind of no shit, but Steel Samurai being the victim... This just seems like a whole bunch of... There's only one right answer and the rest of these are just here to mess you up. I mean, to be fair, we know that Hammer was the victim, and we know that there was somebody in the picture who was, you know, dressed as the Steel Samurai, but we don't know that was Powers.
And right now, Phoenix is saying that the Steel Samurai lost.
Right. So
which means
we don't really...
by that logic...
Yes. I was waiting for you to finish. Oh, I thought you were going to finish.
I'm trying to help you without giving you the answer.
Well, there was no guarantee that both people were in costume or that either of them were in the costume that they normally were. For all we know, Hammer was the one who was in the Steel Samurai costume and was still the victim, which could be either of these, honestly. So, we were always under the impression that Powers was the one in the Steel Samurai costume, but, well, it was always implied based on the court hearing and everything like that this was Powers who was dressed up as the Steel Samurai. But do we know for sure it was we're always knowing it's not Powers who was.
We, as in Phoenix and stuff like that, never thought that this was Will.
Right. That's what everybody else thought, is that it was Will. Like, we're obviously in his defense and Powers' defense.
We're obviously thinking that whoever dressed up was intentionally doing this to frame Will.
Right. But what if the person who was in the costume was Hammer as the Steel Samurai? Because that's the only way I could think that the Steel Samurai would be the one who was beaten if it was somebody who was not, you know... Am I making sense here?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, good. I thought I was an idiot. But the only question is, which one of these answers do I use? I'm thinking either yes or probably yes, and both of them are yes. Well, Steel Samurai being the victim doesn't really make sense. Well, it does make sense, but at the same time... I think I'm overthinking it again.
Well, okay, here's the thing. The court already knows that Hammer was the victim.
Right. Which is no shit Sherlock moment. But saying there was no victim kind of contradicts the whole somebody getting pierced to death by a spear.
Which means that...
By the process of definition of elimination... Wait, I said too many words. By process of elimination, it would be the middle answer. I'm about to gun right in, full stop, on choice number 2. That the only explanation was that Steel Samurai was the one who was the victim the whole time. But it was just somebody dressed as a Steel Samurai who was not Powers. And I guess by this definition would be Hammer. But the question is, who still killed Hammer?
That's a good question.
And what happened to the costume?
And
because
who's
it was
driving the train?
I'm sorry?
Who's driving the train?
Yeah, who's driving the train? Wait, if you're here playing with us, then who's driving this truck? But the only question is, because we never found the costume, so does that mean that they killed him while he was dressed? Like, he was dressed in the costume, and then the other person killed him, and then they stripped him of the costume? After they did the deed, and then got rid of the costume because it's evidence?
And did him in Studio 1?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still... This is a long case.
Like the thing is, okay, so if it was Hammer that went to Studio 1...
Right.
In costume...
Okay. Is that to me then?
And was killed.
Uh-huh.
Then his murderer took the outfit off of him? Why?
Good question, actually. But they never did find the outfit, so I don't know why that
They
became a
never
thing.
found the outfit.
Yeah.
So would that mean, like, okay, he died, but then why not just keep him in the outfit? Because wouldn't that just be more hassle to take him out of the outfit?
That's true. But if the other person was wearing the steel... Sorry.
Unless you're deciding, hey, if we get rid of the outfit, then people will think that maybe Will did it.
Right, but if...
I don't know.
But if,
I don't know.
But if they were not... If he was wearing the Steel Samurai outfit and lost... Then
Steel Samurai was the victim.
Right, but at the same time, it's like, you're right, why would they take the outfit off of them? But,
But right now, all we're doing is we're trying to say what this is about. The Steel Samurai lost.
Yeah.
Which means...
Steel Samurai was the victim. Because if he were the winner, he certainly wouldn't be, he certainly wouldn't have a hole in his chest. Or hammer, I guess, in this case. But I'm still curious about the costume thing, so let's just go ahead and just take this bit by bit. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. Oh? At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? The jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. It was in orange text too, so it must have relevance.
Order! Order! So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? I mean, he was one of the few people that knew about the injury.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember
if that was the case, there would have been a picture of him.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't I mention before how I've noticed that there weren't pictures of other people, though? There was only the pictures of the boy and the person in the suit. I was
exactly,
like, why don't I...
Which means if there was only 2 pictures, then he didn't go there.
Right, or like you said in the case of the studio van, which probably used a different entrance that didn't go through the main gate for the employees only. Or something to that effect. Yeah, but if that was the case,
wouldn't have Old Bag or somebody have seen him going out the main gate to go around?
Yeah. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony.
Whippersnapper.
Yes.
I mean, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Ah, assumptions. And no picture! That's you.
Oh, wait, sorry, that's me. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch, as I forgot that the flashback already ended. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Dots? Dots. Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
Dots. Well, I get it.
Question mark?
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Hey, Pops.
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Wait, data? Oh, great, you're gonna help us a lot.
Data?
Data, tomato. No, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Yeah, a photo of on my digital camera.
So you did save a picture!
Exclamation point, Mark.
Reaction shot.
What?
Show us quick.
What happened to being nice to the child?
He has proof.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Okay. Here, this is it.
This small Cody, okay.
Dots. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that this could be anyone in that costume.
It certainly could be anybody else, but Will.
Your opinion, Mr. Wright.
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. No, wait, Phoenix.
Yes, Ghost Mama? Wait, Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win the trial.
Okay. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency that the facts as we know them in that photo.
Mia's gonna be like, corporate needs you to determine the difference between these two pictures. And everybody else but Phoenix is like, they're the same picture.
I have to show you a thing later.
Okay.
If I can find it.
Oh my god, I actually have to find the inconsistency. Oh, is it perhaps the fact that well, I don't know if I can see about the spear, but I'm gonna think it's a spear because is there any duct tape on the spear? Maybe I'm grasping at straws here.
Would you like... I mean, I could just flat out give you the answer.
Is it the Studio 2 here?
And where was the Steel Samurai supposedly going?
He's supposed to go at Studio 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why were they at 2? You shouldn't be at 2. You better have a good reason for 2.
If that's the case, and the gate took the picture at 2 o'clock,
right?
He got to Studio 2 before the monkey head fell.
Right. I'm gonna go with the 2. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Yes, we are doing freaking Sesame Street now. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2, like the number on that wall.
This program was brought to you by the letter S. Okay, I'm done. Okay. 1, 2 gates. Oh.
I'm proud of you, Kouri.
Thank you. I don't know what of, but thank you. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Yeah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But... that's impossible! Eh? What is this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court!
The judge just wants to be a part of this. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Yeah, this is totally Sesame Street.
But Studio 2? Well, I mean, it was at the second gate, yeah, but were they just changing clothes then? Alright, I guess it was Studio 2 then. But how did that...
If it was just changing clothes?
Yeah, if it was just changing clothes here...
If it was just changing clothes, Cody would not have seen the Steel Samurais lose.
Yeah, he wouldn't have seen him lose if he was just changing clothes. But, the murder taking place
at... picture, and that picture was near Studio 2.
Yeah, but weren't they having... Well, they weren't having the meeting yet. Well, they were having... I'm so lost. Like, I thought
All will be revealed!
Alright, fine. Nice flashy box. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate to the photo.
When I said here at Studio 2, all I could think of is like live down in Hollywood, California. It's the Steel Samurai. And then some jazzy ass music. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Well, I mean, no filming is done there is one thing, but the path being blocked wasn't really a factor until after, like, 2:30 or so. Well, actually, hold on. This is at 2:30. Yeah, after 2:30, because, well, the crime scene was blocked, so 2:15 to 4 o'clock. So it's likely that they probably just blocked it themselves and then committed
there was a strong wind, and then, that fell over at 2:15.
All right, fine. It was a strong wind, whatever they say. But the fact is, the trailer is there, the path was blocked, no filming is done there. I mean, technically, they're all technically true. But the filming not being done there, I don't think is, well, I think it's all about the path, really. That's just me, though. Saving the game again. I don't think it's going to be a problem. We've been hitting every fucking note so far. But, the trailer being there, but it's not... Wait, that wasn't anyone's trailer per se, was it? That was just,
No, that was just the meeting trailer.
Yeah, that was just the meeting trailer. But that we are trying to find out how the producer and the director and everybody else who was there that day correlates to the murder scene. So the trailer being there doesn't necessarily make it the best thing, but it also, points to a possibility of somebody else in the staff doing this.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So, originally, why was Studio 2 negated as any potential thing?
Because the path was blocked. The path was blocked by the Mr. Monkey.
So, knowing that, and knowing that the Steel Samurai supposedly went to Studio 2, what does this mean?
Knowing that it was blocked and knowing that they went to Studio 2, what this means is the fact that, because they went to Studio 2, the trailer is there, the path was blocked, and the path was blocked, this is them at 2 o'clock, and this is them walking their asses here at 2 o'clock. They walked here, and then Mr. Monkey Head guy fell. Sadly, poor Mr. Monkey.
And they got killed at 2:30.
Yes, they got killed at 2:30. And as for why we don't have the outfit, the costume, more on that later. But the thing is, that's just going to keep wedging more questions. But the thing is, what this all points back to is that it could have been one of the people who was working on the production crew. So it does justify the possibility that there was somebody who was part of the filming crew who could have done this, and brings the attention away from Will Powers and back to one of them instead. Which means... But there wasn't any filming done there, but that doesn't really... Well,
it's not about
It's not about that, no, but the trailer is there. The trailer where they were all supposed to have their meeting was there. That, to me, sounds like the most important part. I'm gonna pick it. Because the path was blocked. Yeah, no shit, the path was blocked. The path was blocked after the 2 o'clock mark. So to me, it's because the trailer was there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer, and there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Ms. Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we've heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Well, yeah, because it said 2 o'clock on the... You know what? I already said this.
So actually, it reads you both of them. Okay. Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Thank you, Phoenix. Remembers Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Olbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. And then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! No, this is Phoenix Wright.
Or Sparta.
Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim in orange text!
Yeah, in orange text.
Why would he steal the steel samurai costume?
I mean, wasn't there talk about how they wished that...
Because he steal samurai.
I see what you did there. The pun was there. You saw your chance. You took it. I would have done the same thing. He stole the steel samurai costume. It doesn't work very well when I'm not using proper English.
It has to break English.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Seppuku.
Well, no, of course not.
Huh. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
Oh, God. I don't know if we have proof of that unless it's on the camera. But no, Cody wouldn't have proof of that because he didn't see him steal the costume, did he? But what about the sleeping pills?
What about the sleeping pills?
Well, somebody had to take these. The question is who?
Well, you remember what Will said.
He was asleep in his
After
trailer.
lunch?
Yeah, he was asleep after his injury and he ate lunch. Somebody could have spiked his shit and put his ass to bed.
Because he was like the last person to go to Studio 1.
Yeah, and the only other people who could have known about his leg injury were the only other people who could have taken the costume and wore it. Jack would have known about that.
Salmonella, and Jack Hammer.
Yeah. So.
And we know that Old Bag definitely didn't do it.
No. And it's either Jack Hammer or Creepy McCreeperface.
And Creepy McCreeperface was already at the other studio during the lunch and after lunch.
Yeah. Well, wait a second. What about the tree though? How could he be at the other studio if there was the tree there? I forgot how that story went.
Okay. So, Steel Samurai picture was taken at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
The whatchamacallit, the monkey fell at 2:15.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
if Jack Hammer supposedly left after lunch, came back while Will was sleeping, got the costume, and then left at the 2 o'clock.
Right.
He could have been hiding away waiting for the sleeping pills to kick in.
Yeah. Those are some pretty fast acting pills.
This is a little bit of a far-fetch, but
it is.
You know, the pills are there.
It's Phoenix Wright. Suspend your disbelief. But I'm thinking it's the pills. They have not been relevant this entire case, and now suddenly I feel like they're relevant here. And just to be sure, I'm going to go ahead and save the state. Not that I think I'll need to worry. I'm going to try the pills. I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Not that a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Pills. Pills. As an answer. I just felt like that was fun to say. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Yes, yes, the high prescription melatonin. Got it. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. I mean...
We could test... Well, I don't know about testing Powers' blood. Wouldn't that stuff dissipate quickly? We could we could fingerprint the bottle, though.
We could fingerprint.
That's true. But yeah, Powers' blood won't work, and Hammer's body has been gone for some time. Plus, Hammer's body has no relevance to him taking sleeping pills or Powers taking pills.
Yeah, because it wasn't Hammer that took the pills.
No.
It was Powers.
Yeah, an autopsy on the Hammer's body would be basically, like, irrelevant to all of this bottle stuff. So, like, fingerprint the bottle would be the smart one.
Yeah, because depending on how high dosage they are...
Yeah.
Like, it's already been several days. I think it'd be out of his system by now.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I don't really think it would be in his system for long anyway, but I don't really know with the pills. I'm not really a pharmacist of any kind. But yeah, let's fingerprint that bottle, please.
An idea. Very well, let's hear it, okay? Do the thing.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints, aside from the ones on from my own person. If my claim is true, then Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose you're right. Very well. This court will take a process of the bottle.
Possession.
Take possession of the bottle.
You know, every time that Edgeworth always gets, like, razzed up like that or just freaked out, it almost seems like he's the one being impaled by a spear.
Hey.
All right, empty bottle given to the judge. Bye, bottle. I'll miss you. Good evidence piece right there.
This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial of today.
Oh my goodness.
Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought.
Yes.
The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not in Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those of the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions.
Homework? Like he's in high school or something?
Yep. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Who killed him? Why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
Oh, do I have to?
Well, I'll get you a golden star.
Golden star? Fuck it, I'm in. I gotta get 74 of those. Just like SpongeBob. I gotta get more Good Noodle awards. That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You'll need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh boy, we're back to pointing and clicking.
Very well, court is adjourned.
And then the kid's just like, can I go now? I want some pudding.
No, it's my pudding.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Ugh. Well, that was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Jazz is like, back to do you want this fish? Do you want this fish? Yes. Do you need this clue?
Wait, me too. Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Guys! Me too. Guys!
We really don't need to make poor Mr. Will Powers feel worse.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thank you.
Or, during tomorrow's trial, one of those.
Yeah, one of those. Man, this is a long case. You did tell me that they could go up to 3 days long, right? So we're on day 3. Never 4 days.
No, because the thing is that the trial system is limited to the 3 days because of how everything was. They expedited the process, which means there's probably innocent people that are on death row, but who cares?
Dark. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Company Law Offices. Jazz with the save. Ugh, that was a close one, huh, Mia? It's Maya now.
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Wait, question mark? Oh, Maya.
So, what happened?
Your sister came in and used big sister energy to get the kid to talk. I mean, well, I think I got a pretty good idea.
This energy.
We'll keep it. We'll keep it good for Maya. We don't need Maya to know how she actually used her powers. But I think I have a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
Basically what Zydrate said, except I'm going to put it in the game's terms. Now, that's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, so they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days?
According to Zydrate, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh yeah, the good dancing bopping music is back. Hell yeah. We got the Maya theme, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just have to find out who did it. I just want to talk to him really quickly. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
No. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Reading.
You could stop looking so vulnerable, too.
What do you mean I look vulnerable?
I don't know why you said that way.
Hey, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help except, stand here.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Just summon your sister back from the dead.
Hey, she needs time to recover from spirit channeling.
Yeah, there's like a cooldown.
Yeah, there's like, she has a certain amount of battery for summoning, okay?
Maybe it's like a food source like the judge's pudding, but something from Mia.
Burgers!
Oh, okay, so that...
She is out of burgers!
And secretly, Mia's like, no, actually, that's not my favorite food, that's my sister's, but, sure, just feed her burgers, I'll come back. Like, what kind of burgers would Maya... I don't even know if we specified. Yes, just any burgers. Doesn't matter where they're from, I guess.
As long as they're good.
As long as they're good burgers. Welcome to Good Burger, home with a good burger. Can I take your order? Please, this is no laughing matter. Is there any more we can talk to with Mr. Powers? I don't know. Maybe he can help us, though. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. Well, she's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Wait, why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we have had nothing but hits. Global Studios is on the knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
Nothing, forget it.
You need to tell us things, sir!
It's like this is a trial of yours specifically that we have to...
It's not like it's about life or death, oh wait.
Yeah, really.
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
We need those rumors!
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila, whether they want to or not. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he'll ask how high and then all that. And then he'll throw me up in the air with him. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Damn, Phoenix! Holy shit!
Stop it with these jokes, sir!
Golly, hello, police? Yes, the other murderer is right here in this fucking room. Just ended him with that. Hey, Spider.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But then he just stopped talking, or rather taking on big roles, as I forget how to use words properly. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
Namely, Samurai Autumn.
He just gave up being a star 5 years
Samurai
ago.
Fall!
Is Samurai Fall. Oh, I see how we're gonna do it. No love for the word autumn. I see. Using words properly is important.
I love the word autumn. I am going with, the double meaning.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. Double entendres.
Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global, and the music suddenly stopped in the background. Phoenix, do you hear that? Just
Hey,
suddenly.
don't mention the background music.
Yeah.
They can't know we're sentient.
Wait, 5 years ago. And the music just suddenly comes back, and that's it.
They want you to know that this is an important line.
Yes. 5 years earlier. Oh god, Wendy's back. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. Here's Wendy.
Dots.
God damn, take a shot every time. No, actually, don't take a shot every time they say dots, because we're not responsible
Hydrate, but please do not overhydrate.
Yes, we are not responsible for liver failure.
Dots. Dots.
Sorry, I saw dots. Just taking a drink. Hydrate with vodka, cheers.
No, I'm hydrating with, like a fruit punch kind of water thing.
Just a daily reminder, we do not condone alcoholism, nor are we encouraging it here.
Drink your water.
Yes, drink your water.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
A milkshake from Cookout? Okay, milkshakes are good.
I want a milkshake.
Damn right. I like chocolate, please.
I'd take cookie dough or cookies and cream.
Oh, yeah.
Dots.
So many dots.
This place is really peaceful like this.
A peach cobbler milkshake?
Dots. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted.
How long have they been there again? Are they stale yet?
No, it's only been a couple days. Maybe they're fresh. Maybe they're fresh every day.
Oh, that'd be great. Like free donuts every day.
I
Sexy
love
donuts.
fresh donuts.
Why are the donuts suddenly sexy, Spider? Why are they sexy donuts?
Because they're fresh donuts.
Oh, I see.
Right off the fryer.
Fresh. Okay.
Dots. You eat, you die.
How rude. Isn't there enough murder on the studio grounds as it is?
Oh, she's alive!
Oh, okay, you were just goading her. Gotcha. I like buying the old donuts when they're 75% off. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
Well, she seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
No comment.
Huh? Why would anyone like to be treated like dirt?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Sweet summer child.
Maya, I will tell you when you're older.
Stay young and innocent.
Stay young and innocent, yes.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Pretty sure Nick would understand.
No, it doesn't, Maya. Certainly not. No, that's unheard of. No, we only think of good, pure thoughts here, Maya. You don't need to go down that road. That's a
my
road.
Phoenix Wright server.
Yeah, really. About Mr. Hammer. Well, that struck a nerve and a half.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
There it is.
Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. just massive fucking energy right there. All of a sudden, she just got super pissed off. Well, I don't think she's gonna let me try to do anything in the background. Let's see. Outside Studio 1 employee area. I'm just gonna find everybody I can. October 19th, Global Studios employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either.
Of course not. Their main star is gone.
Yeah, really.
Their villain is dead.
Their villain is dead, and another one of them is in custody.
I did want to see them filming just one time.
What would they film?
Yeah, really. It's like the villain's dead, the star is in custody. Like, what are they gonna film? And then you just find, like, you know, some of the cameramen are just like looking at a little dung beetle or something. It's like, wow.
And here we see the illustrious dung beetle.
Just start.
He spends a lifetime producing and rolling the dung into the dirt.
Oh my god. Fucking instant goddamn blockbuster hit right there. Goddamn. All the fucking awards for that movie. 5 out of 5. Or whatever. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
Yeah, if they're not closed down completely.
Yeah, really.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah, let's go.
You know, clues that they didn't let us grab the first 2 days for some reason.
Yeah, let's go steal shit.
Yeah! No touching.
Gummy!
Gummy's back.
Eek!
Oh, sorry there, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you there.
I love you, Gummy.
Didn't meet you. I almost had a heart attack. At 17, how could you?
Yeah, I guess I can be a little dramatique at times, they say. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Wait, dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table there.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
Why do they have you doing this?
Well,
Why wouldn't they have a forensic doing this?
I mean, they just, I don't know, it's like they didn't have enough room in the budget for an extra fucking character model or something, I guess. Imagine she did have a heart attack and just died and the game was over. Now that would be, that would be like the worst, like Phoenix Wright.
Then who would channel her?
Yeah, who's gonna bring out her big sister with her big sister powers? Secret ending number 12, what?
Oh, God. Hey! There's a ladder over there. Have we tried looking at that ladder?
Yeah.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
Yeah, for a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I got the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Science guy gave me some testing solution. I think his name was Bill or something. Anyway, this reacts to...
Bill.
That was the reference you were going for, right?
Yes, Bill Nye the Science Guy, yes.
This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
What color?
I don't know.
Wow,
like,
neat.
Maybe, like, orange or something?
Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Do it.
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Aww.
She just really wanted to see the science.
And dots, and more dots. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
But that could be because there was gravy. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, wait, that is a gravy stain. Yeah, you're right. That's gravy. Definitely gravy.
So there were sleeping pills on the plate?
Yep, definitely gravy, too, but it looks like it.
A steak plate added to the court record. Yeah! This has been sitting here for like 4 days. This old-ass plate of leftover steak bones and gravy.
There's flies and shit just covering all over it,
Oh,
totally
no.
destroying evidence.
No. not
Totally
the
destroying
flies.
any evidence.
No. Gross.
No, because it's like, yeah, there's just the bones, but if there's any, like, if there was any, like, legitimately, other than the sleeping pills, I don't think anything else would have survived.
No. How goes your investigation?
Well, to tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should just switch suspects.
You should totally switch suspects. That way
Yeah.
my client could get away.
Yeah.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
The steak plate has turned into rotten steak plate. It looks like poop now. Oh no, there's like a time limit on like perishable
Oh
items.
no.
Hey Tito.
Hey, Tito. Welcome back.
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Oh, poor Gummy.
Yay!
I mean, good for us, but I feel like poor Gumshoe is so sad. Look at how sad Gummy is.
I mean, yes, because he wants to do good. He wants to be able to, support Mr. Edgeworth.
And for only $5 a month, you can take one of these gummies home and adopt him.
Please get the higher tiered than the $5 though. He needs the food.
Yeah, we higher tiers pay for Gumshoe's food too.
He needs more than ramen noodles.
He's a big guy.
I was-
He needs more on his plate than ramen. He's a big boy. He's a tall
He needs
guy.
the proteins.
He needs his proteins. He needs his steak. And not the steak on the tables though. Like healthy, fresh,
Yeah,
non-fly riddle
that-
steak.
Non 3-day-old steak.
Yes.
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Aw.
What about Edgy?
It's so sweet how he cares about Edgeworth, despite Edgeworth being, well, Edgeworth.
Hey, Edgeworth's a good guy.
He's a good guy, but he's always playing as the enemy.
He's just got to be
I
the
mean-
bad guy in this case.
Listen, hey, just because there's an antagonist doesn't mean they're a bad guy.
Yes, you may be bad guy, but you are not bad guy. Energy. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Not the coffee!
Not the hand of the coffee that was holding it. Did Edgeworth hurt his hand? Whoa.
Yeah, talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
The fury of what? Edge? The fury.
Edgelord.
The fury of Edge.
No,
So Edge.
I was legitimately, I was about to say Edgelord.
The fury of the Edgelord.
God damn it.
He just shows up
That's
and then
why it caught me for a second. I'm like, wait a second, what the heck am I reading?
he just shows up and then all of a sudden you just hear crawling in my skin, just blasting nonstop the whole song. I'm like, oh great, now we're gonna get in trouble with copyright. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, how scary. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Oh, well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints all over the bottle.
They
so
should
that
call
means...
They should call him Edgelord. We do call him Edgelord or Edgy from time to time. Or
Oh, I call him edgy, just straight up.
I just call him Edgelord sometimes. I think Jazz does that too.
Yeah, it seems like the one who put the powers to sleep there was none other than the victim.
So I was right. I got
Yes,
the bottle
you are.
back. I got a damn fucking Detective Gumshoe gives you like all the evidence of the game. It's like, hello, Detective Evidence.
Hey, here you go, pal. Here's like 5 things that'll help you with the court case.
Thanks, buddy. He's such
Thank
a...
you, Richard.
Yes. Mr. Gumshoe is best boy. Wait, no, I already finished talking to him. I'm sorry, Gummy. I have nothing more to do with the things.
You could always present him some evidence.
I guess I could.
I'm not sure if it would help anything, but show him your badge.
Yeah, I want to show him my badge.
I'm guessing I know about as much as that as you do, pal. I eat nothing. It looks like a bit of a donut or a biscuit, though, there.
Twitch warned me about sending that edgelord message, sending it might be okay on Twitch. When yesterday in Zeppy stream, I was trying to get it to trigger the warning. I don't know. I only have like the lowest security settings on that stuff. I don't censor words. So whatever Twitch's base stuff is just the censorship that they have in place. So that's more of a Twitch thing.
Like, back in the day, I tried to set up a lot of words or, workarounds
Right.
that some people might use.
Right.
And then they changed stuff so I could no longer do that, which means that they changed either, the stipulation of the words or I don't know, because I couldn't find it anymore after that.
Boo. Not cool, Twitch. Not cool.
It's okay. None of those words were getting through anyway, but still.
Yeah. Hey, you want to take a look at this scrapbook that this kid Cody made?
I'm guessing I know about as much as...
Okay, he says the same thing. How about this
Yeah.
camera? Nope. Damn, he doesn't like my evidence. Zydrate, he doesn't like my evidence.
Land.
Indeed. Let's go see if we can find more evidence inside the dressing room. Oh, it's Penny again. Hello, Penny. I like her.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. No, there's evidence in here. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? Why? But WP's innocent! I mean, yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
Oh.
What? No!
Sad Maya noises are sad. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer first.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Oh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Dots.
Penny, why did the music stop?
Oh. I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumor? Everyone keeps talking about this rumor and no one tells us! Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. So she was using a jackhammer.
I was not going to make the reference, but you just did, so yes.
She had some dirt on him, but he'd do anything she said, apparently.
Well, I mean, typically if you use a jackhammer, it might get dirty. I mean, it is used on road construction.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Maya, there's roads with dirt near them. Never mind.
I mean, she has dirt on everybody, apparently. Dots. Dirt. Bad stuff. Dots! I know what dirt means!
Little pouty puffy cheeks.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used the Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a bit of a shock, and nothing can change to be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No!
Now Maya's gonna get absolutely pissed when she finds out who actually did it, and it's like, you're the reason I don't have my show anymore. You bastard.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is gonna change its programming. They're not gonna make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. Maybe because there's no money in it, which is a lie. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. I'll be lucky if I still have this job.
I feel bad for Penny now. But why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. It now has a stigma to it. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that?
Maya's so distraught. Poor Maya.
What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
And Maya.
And me! It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine.
I don't know about
me!
I was about to say, but not about Maya. Not Maya.
They'll find new hero to follow.
Not Maya.
No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something! He has no horse in this race.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Now, you know what this is, right?
No, I honestly kind of zoned out. Are we talking about the camera? Are we talking about the scrapbook? Or are we going to talk about the plate or the pills?
What is proof that the kids will miss the Steel Samurai?
Oh. Probably this Path to Glory that Cody put together as a collage booklet.
Yes.
Why are we taking that? What she is. We are not trying to offend Penny here.
And this is?
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just because some adults can save face. So I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
Sir, I do like 6 jobs. I'm a stagehand. I have no power in this field. I don't know why you're showing this to me.
Penny's literally...
Dots.
Penny is seriously going to hit us with this, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Dots. You're right.
Whoops. Didn't mean to double click.
But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that... Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. And tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Dots. Okay.
Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago as the music comes back on for some reason?
Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died?! It was an accident, of course. At least, that's what they found. Sorry, I can't do that. Anyway. The producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to? Dots. But it was an accident. Why wouldn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what it would do to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this than me? Old Bag. She was here at the studios back then too, you know. Younger, fresher, less whippersnappy.
Wow, thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I think we're done with poor Penny in here.
I mean, it is about her hammer.
Okay. Can we still examine the bag? Get the bag, King. It's Powers' bag.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yes. I'm just wondering if there's any more evidence in here, but I don't think there is. Let's take a look at the snacks so Maya can get sad. There's a box for snacks on the table. He'll come. Spider, please. They must
Not
give
that.
They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. Maya?
Yeah. Listen, they were expired!
Dots. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's like, why didn't we eat the snacks at the beginning, Phoenix? Nick, why didn't we eat these snacks? Waste of good-ass snacks, Nick. That's right, I have to, like, do all this. Okay, Old Bag's here.
What, are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think that made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! He built this place from the ground up with his own nails! Sorry.
I like that.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
She has rabies. We'll have to put her down. It's okay, Mai. It's my old bag. I'll do it.
She's had a long life. It's fine. Wow, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's so good. Why are you apologizing? I said worse shit on here, and it's my channel.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Needs to get one of those rabies vaccinations. I've heard they're expensive. Oh, God. Oh. I don't think there's any more things that we can speak with Wendy. Okay, never mind. There is something else. Cool. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Grr.
Oh, shit. I think she's about to fucking use an attack and start a Pokemon battle. Wendy Oldbag.
I'm okay.
Security guard Oldbag challenges you to a battle, and then she just sends out like a fucking Arcanine or something. I'm like, big floofy dog, and then just uses Fire Blast, and I just melt.
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Not pennies, but nickels? Nickels?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols?
Absol's
That assistant we talked to?
Oh, yeah, her. I forgot her last name, but yeah, it makes sense it's a pun. Absol is the best Pokemon. Zydrate would disagree. That doesn't sound like Spheal.
Listen, everyone is allowed to have their opinions.
Even if they're wrong, according...
Everyone is allowed to have their opinions.
I'm still a big fan of opinions, and then you blast her like 7 different Spheal emotes. You have an Absol
That's
tattoo?
a joke.
You have, yeah, that is pretty cool. You're the one on the right. I just like Ninetales, which is weird because it's a fire type, but I do like both Ninetales, so I don't discriminate with Ninetales. I love them both. Regular,
Everyone
Alolan,
is
I don't care.
allowed to have their opinions.
I'm not trying to say it's the best. I'm just trying to say it's my favorite.
Yes.
And you're allowed to have a favorite.
I'm just waiting for the day when I start firing up Gen 3 Pokemon and you're just like, Kouri, if there's not a Spheal on that team of yours, so help me God. I'll be like, okay. Alright, back to this. Right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. As Zydrate pumps a whole bunch of Spheal emotes into the chat. It was
sorry.
You do have a lot of those Spheal emotes. How many do you have? Like 30 something?
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 6, 7? 37 maybe.
37. I thought you said 6 and 7, then it's like, no, 37. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Put a gun up to his head and pulled the trigger, now he's dead.
Mama! Life had just begun!
Yes, lots of references tonight.
Whippersnappers! Judging a turn on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less.
Yeah, that sounds like something my ex-girlfriend would do.
I suppose you think this is fun!
No, but we are attorneys. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume!
I did mention that, yes.
You expect me to believe this rubbish?
Okay.
Or do you have some proof?
Proof?
We have the sleeping pills.
Do you want to see the proof? We had the proof. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I do have proof. I'm sorry, Mrs. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume with this bottle o' pills and the steak plate. Here's my proof.
What? What's that empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Let's not go into that.
Where's your proof that he's used those on Powers?
Here's a plate of steak. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak on. Pardon the flies, there's a bunch of them. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Got her.
Dots. I see. Poor Hammer.
Here we go.
You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Wait, seriously? Is she actually going to go with this?
Miss Oldbag? Okay. You win. I'll talk.
Did she actually just come down from high and finally just realize the truth? Wow, this is character development for Oldbag here.
I'm tired. See? Tired of holding it all in.
Mrs. Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia.
Oh no, she's sus.
She silenced that paparazzi. For good.
Oh my.
That was the beginning.
She gave them the old concrete shoes maneuver.
After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Yup, allergic to my love still, and the only cure was a purple lavender chamomile cupcake.
Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here. Take this.
A photograph? What the? Oh, shit. Doesn't that look like a familiar sight? Not the person on this, but I mean where this is taken from.
I mean, they did say the accident happened at Studio 2.
Yeah. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Yes, Phoenix, I just pointed that out.
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs, see? He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Oh, cool. We got a 5-year-old photo. Well, that's it for that.
So I want you, if you have a second, to go to Studio 2 and
Okie dokie.
actually look at that flower box.
Wait, are we able to go to Studio 2? Yeah, I should be able to go to Studio 1 and then go to Studio 2 from here. Oh, yeah, October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer.
It's D. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Why would you want to talk to her? Nuts.
What is she even going to say to you?
Hello? Dots. Hello!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
Dots. I'm watching the clouds.
Yeah, what is in that tobacco pipe?
Dots.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Oh, how long is this going to be drawn out with dots? Well, it's a good thing we're not actually telling people to do this with the drinking.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Quiet. Gasp? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer.
Didn't we have the same conversation last time we saw Vasquez, and she said the same thing about her or somebody?
I mean, she said, okay, she originally said this about Will.
Oh, that's right. Silly Maya. She's just like, she did it because I don't like her.
My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear.
Wow, I was channeling Invader Zim for a second. Sorry.
I love Invader Zim. Just imagine Maya saying something like, she's dumb like a moose, Nick. Dumb like a moose. Oh, dear.
You're lying!
You're after my robot bee! I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
That's...
Okay.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. Nick, do you say anything else? Every single one of these is like, oh dear. What if I present her with evidence?
Oh, please do. Let's see what happens.
Here you go, 5-year-old photo. Dots? That's all she has to say is dots.
Dots.
She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady! Mrs. Oldbag, Nick!
Right. Well, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
Dots. The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Dots. Your conversation interests me.
Oh yeah, after we gave her the incriminating evidence, now she cares to talk.
Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
I get some bad feeling like we're gonna walk in that trailer and then suddenly 3 dudes are gonna hold us at gunpoint.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. Also, come on, man. 3 dudes?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe 5.
That. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
Just
Because there's 2. But look here. Look at the flower box.
yeah, I see the little bent one there. How did I miss that before?
Because you weren't looking and it's not a highlightable object.
That's true. That's true. There's some flowers here.
They're so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Well, don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Like it killed a man. Or was responsible for the death of a man. To some capacity. I don't think there's anything else here worth looking at, though. Wait, what about the food? Let's take a look at those plates. For no reason.
Empty plates.
This is where Sal Manila and Dee Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate the T-bone too. Dots.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
I can't say that I do. Alright, I guess we'll just go inside. Inside the trailer, here we go.
Huh. You actually came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from the rightful place as a star! Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But... You were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me.
Oh shit, she got so pissed off that the music stopped.
What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure?
Okay. Wait, what do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you?
I think I prefer the side profile. Now I'm very intimidated by this woman.
Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
I'm still expecting those 5 guys with guns. Exclamation mark. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? With orange?
That is what I mean.
Okay, this is actually worse. Marginally worse. Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
Okay.
But the security lady said it was an accident! Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Dots? So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
Okay, now the guys with the guns are gonna pop in.
What? This is valuable evidence, boys.
Oh my god, I wasn't fucking kidding apparently. Except there's 4 of them. The other guy's probably just guarding the door. Blocking off our exit. Anybody watching is just like, Kouri was right, there are dudes.
You said 3, and you said 5, so yeah, pretty close.
Well, I mean, like I just said, you know, there's 4 in here, and there's probably 1 guarding the door to keep me from escaping.
And there's at least 1 with a gun that we can't see because, you know,
yeah,
censorship.
It's Nintendo, somewhere along the lines. Capcom was like,
Capcom.
Nah, we can't do that. I would have just bet you played through the game before. Nope, never played this game before. Zydrate can attest to that.
This is a blind run for him.
Yeah, I'm running. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game. That's why Zydrate's here to help me. And by help me, I
And
mean
voices.
yes, because I can't do girl voices. Period. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things.
Because they want to show me that I can do a lot with concrete shoes.
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
Damn it! I wanted to keep this. I wanted to keep the photo. What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Dots. But tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Oh man, how many musical references are we gonna hit this stream? All
At
of
least
them.
that one.
At least that one. Wait, why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr.
It
Hammer's.
makes me sad.
Jazz is joining you. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
Nuts. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends.
Is somebody gonna come in and save the day like Penny or something, or the kid? No, probably not.
Boys, erase away.
Oh no, don't do anything to Maya. I think you screamed so hard you basically peaked the mic.
Sorry.
That's okay.
No! Better.
Oh, Gumshoe! Gummy's here! What's he gonna do against 4 dudes, though?
Listen.
Gummy, no! Don't get shot. Please don't get hurt. You're my favorite detective guy in this game.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Dots.
Not bad. Dots. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court.
Welcome
Which
to the
means
jam.
you get to do Judgy's voice.
I do get to do Judgy's voice.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm still thinking the fifth guy was behind the door, and Gummy just took him out.
Or really short and behind D.
Yeah, I'm thinking he was just he was just guarding the door, and then Gumshoe took him out. He's like, that guy looks suspicious. I think I'll knock him upside the head.
Or he was inside and Gummy just like slammed in and the guy went flying into the opposite wall.
Gumshoe, our hero. That's why he's the best boy.
He does the things.
Hey, you okay? And he gives so much evidence. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance there. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing, and I always wanted to say that, too.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Hugs. I was really scared.
Aw, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job, yeah.
He's trying to be a tough guy.
Dots.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. It's on my bingo card. That's... Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Thank you, Gummy. I love you.
Yeah, best boy right there.
Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And
We need
who's at
Phoenix Wright gummies.
we
And
do.
one of them needs to be a gummy.
A gummy. Yes. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. And then big old save letters are going to come back, and Jazz is going to be like, save.
Yes.
Big save.
So,
Yep.
the last bit is not gonna be a short thing, I don't think.
Oh.
I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's not gonna be like, oh, we can do this in 20 minutes.
Damn. I wish. Because I don't know about spreading it out and just, like... But I don't know how long it will take, but... Because I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, unfortunately. But I don't know about you.
I would request that I at least have a small break so I can eat the rest of my food and refresh my drink, please.
As long as chat's okay with that, we'll take a little BRB, and then we can go ahead and wrap up this case. Because yeah, we might strike. We might as well strike while the iron is hot. So yeah, let's take that recess for everybody, and we'll be right back after a break to finish off this last case bit. Once Zydra gets her drink, I could use more drink too. My water's running low.
Yeah, I would just say like 5-ish, maybe 7-ish minutes. That way I can actually scarf down the rest of this food.
Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. I'll just keep the music, the BRB music and stuff on, and we'll be right back with more Strim.
Thank you.
Yep. Be right back, everybody. Let's just go ahead and put this on the standby for now. Oh, should we keep the Discord call up, or do you want me to just go ahead and mute it, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna mute for a little bit.
Same here. I'll just mute this side as well. So yeah, we'll be right back, everybody. I just put it on mute. So, obviously she can't hear me from there, but if she's watching the stream, she can do that. Anyway, let me go ahead and just hide this for a minute, and we'll be right back in a minute. All right, we're back. Let me just bring back the thing. And here we are. We're back. Okay, that's good. All right. I've got Discord volume on too, so we're all back in action. Right, Zydrate?
Yeah, it was closer to 10 minutes. I apologize.
It's all good. We had to eat and get drinks, so now that we have all the food and drinks we need, and I had to get drinks too. So it's all good. Now I can get back into the game. Wherever I was in the game. Oh yeah, we were starting the last day of the trial. And allegedly, assuming this is the very final bit of the trial, so that, because, you know, it's only 3 days, so this should be the end of this particular trial. This has been a long one.
They do get long.
Yeah, you said that one was like 9 hours on a different game, and I'm thinking, my God, when we get to that one, it's going to be like 3 streams long nearly.
I mean, if you ever get to that specific game, it's Phoenix Wright adjacent, but it is not like actually Phoenix Wright, but it's like his ancestor.
Oh, so it's like some prequel or something, or?
Yeah, something like that. It's interesting.
It
takes place in England.
All right, Lawyer Wars. the prequels. Anyway,
It's called The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's very good.
Is there really a bad Phoenix Wright game, do you think?
I'm sure there is.
In some parallel universe, maybe.
Like, there's certain ones I haven't played yet because I have a headcanon and I want to keep it.
Gotcha. Another series I like to get into is Professor Layton, because I think there's a crossover with Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton.
There is. I am currently helping to voice a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game with a few people.
Nice.
On Fridays. Every other Friday.
I did not know that. Guys, the Zydrate verse is real. It's expanding. All right. There you go, Jazz.
Listen,
there's your Zydrate verse.
Someone says Phoenix Wright, I'm in. I might have a problem.
She's a simple woman. Somebody says Phoenix Wright, she's in. Gotcha.
Also, word of advice to anyone and everyone who plans to want to do voices for these games. Vocal warm-ups.
Yeah. And if you want her voicing them, she will find you, and she will voice them for you, probably. It is real.
Only if, they ask. I don't want to force myself into their playthroughs.
Yeah. I don't even remember if I asked you. I was just voicing, and you were like, Kouri, I could voice characters in this game. I'm like, yeah,
I can help you with the female voices, and you're like, yes.
Yes. Lord knows I can't do female voices. I can barely do male voices. I don't even know what the heck this voice is, but it's my default voice. So let's go ahead and continue the game, I guess.
Continue.
All right, October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, we don't even get like a warm-up. It just goes right into the case. All right, so I'll be judge this time since you're going to be the witness.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. And we have 2 voices for the judge today.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready too, Your Honor. What's up?
My voice is already wispy, so I can do Edgeworths with no issue.
Oh, dear. Are you sure you're fine? I don't want to tax you.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day, and since we talked to Salmonella yesterday, we don't have to talk to him today.
Thank God.
Please, dear God. I hope so, because if we do, no.
Yes.
From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. He seems a bit on him today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand.
Dee Vasquez is a producer who was present to the Studio 2 trailer that day. Chocolate. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Dots. Dee Vasquez, I'm the producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
I like how every time he gets one of those witnesses to the stand, they're always just giving him so much trouble. Like it's just a running gag at this point.
Dot Vasquez.
Got it. Yeah, Dot Vasquez. That's right. That's her new name.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll have to catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
She's not wearing pants. It's a dress.
We won't go any further in that then.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
In the van. There's a van at Studio 2.
I like how the judge has to have like everything explained to him. Everything.
I mean, to be fair, Kouri, take has many different meanings. I had him take me in that.
I mean, I know it's Vasquez we're talking about, but this woman's got to have standards if we're talking about Sal. She's got to have standards.
I know, but the wording is too easy.
It is.
I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppled over.
The van is evidence. Jazz, we can get isekai'd now. We have the van.
That's not Truck-kun at all.
It's his older brother.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. The day of the Moyoda. That evidence is heavy. Okay.
Only a little.
Only a little. I entered the trailer about noon, a little before noon, and then the meeting began at 12 sharp, and at 4, right, she says that. Rehearsal afterwards. So we went to Studio 1. You're fatigued, had Sal take you in the van. 2:30, you took a 15-minute break in the meeting. That does match up with what's his name said. Sal and you ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Okay, hold on. Maya, let me look at this.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Okay, let's see. Entered the trailer a little bit before noon. I feel like this is not going to be the same as it was before with Sal, where we kept pressing him to find some incriminating nonsense or some, contradictions in his testimony where, we couldn't use evidence I feel like this is more straight, like the other ones, straightforward, but I could be wrong. Meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. I do remember them saying that, and there was a 2:30 break, and a rehearsal afterwards, so they went to Studio 1. Let me take a look at my stuff again. No, not the guide map. I already know about the guide map. The monkey's head was, when did they go exactly to the rehearsal, since the monkey's head was blocking everything to 4 p.m.?
There are the gates.
Yeah, they're the gates. But the gates don't have pictures taken of them.
Yeah. But
Oh, you're
the van probably goes through the gates, not the road, because they had to go around. Look at the map.
The guide map again?
Since the monkey head was there, then the Studio 2 gate would be that south part, and Studio 1 gate would probably be the west wall.
Gotcha.
So that's how they could get from 2 to 1.
Right.
You know, without using the way that the monkey had blocked.
You took a 15-minute break in the meeting. But what did she do during that break? She said she ate the T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. And just like Sal, she also ate the T-bone steak in 15 minutes?
Supposedly.
Let me just go ahead and just take a look at that. Entered the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12. This case has been dragging on so long. I'm just like, I'm looking at every single thing I can. This case is going to be my life now. At least until next week. It ended at 4. Rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. Okay. Yeah, Sal took you. Wait a second. Wasn't he scarfing the steak during that 15 minutes? How was he driving? Oh no, that was after the event, right? That was after the break. Sorry.
Yeah, so this is like they had to go to Studio 1 for whatever,
Right.
and then they came back, and then they did this other stuff.
Yeah, the meeting, and then they had the T-bone steak meeting, and then they went to Studio 1 after the monkey head was removed past 4. T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily wrong, right? But didn't Maya say there's something strange about the food, or was it this? No, that was just the employee steak plate. That wasn't theirs. I'm taking a look at everything. What's
I
up?
believe in you.
If you believe in me, I'm worried about that trust.
But
Okay,
why?
let's see. 2:30, that was 2:15. Yeah, you took a 15-minute break. Uh-huh. I kind of wish that she would talk about the rehearsal after the break rather than before the break. But I understand why, but, The meeting began at noon sharp and it ended at 4 o'clock. Entered the trailer a little before noon. Rehearsal afterwards, then they went to Studio 1. Fatigue, so you had Sal take you in the van. At 2:30, you took the 15-minute break in the meeting, and then you had the T-bone steaks. So Sal did say there was a 2:30 break for 15 minutes, and he did scarf down his steak. So her taking in the van, that's fine. Riding the van, the rehearsal afterwards. Meeting began at noon sharp, it ended at 4. Something about the time frame that I'm just bothered by, specifically. It ended at 4. But who is cleaning the monkey head thing, and how are they able to just... How did they know to leave at 4? Like, I'm questioning that in my head. I'm gonna press a little bit.
What What do you mean?
Well, it's just, you know, she mentioned before when we talked to her that the monkey's head fell and that it wasn't cleared up until around 4 o'clock when they cleaned up the mess of it. But
Okay, but that around 4 could have been like 4:15 or 4 whatever. Like, they left the trailer. They probably went, saw that it was blocked, and had to call to get someone to go and remove it.
I guess so. Damn, I'm just, because it's like, I don't think that her testimony is really that bad, but I'm worried about pressing because of these, exclamation marks. And I feel like with Vasquez, it's going to be a lot harder to press. But there was a rehearsal afterwards. Didn't they already do the... I thought instead of a rehearsal, weren't they doing some... I thought they were going to be filming at Studio One, not rehearsing. Or no, there was a rehearsal, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me press. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Bruh. Dots.
Dots.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Yeah, because I feel like if I press about the 2:30 meeting thing, all it's going to tell me is this right here with the T-bone steaks. And I feel like the T-bone steaks are just going to be more, you know, like, oh, how did you scarf it down so quickly? And she's going to be like, I don't know. I think at this point I'm thinking just press because I'm looking for a contradiction. And as it stands right now, I don't see one. I need to find a contradiction. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Thoughts. Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. How many times do you say oh dear when it comes to Vasquez? That's like the 4th time. At least. Okay, meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. I'm just gonna keep pressing until I can find something. There's gotta be, because she's just not giving me enough to work with. It's either airtight alibis or 0 contradictions. I need to sniff and find clues. Like Scooby. But unlike Scooby, I'm not gonna be chased by a ghost. Or Old Man Jenkins in a costume. Did no one leave during that meeting?
No one. Dots.
Dots? Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness does not come here to engage in idle conversation. She's actually very smart by only saying yes or no and not giving any more detail.
That is true.
This is probably the best freaking witness. She's not giving us shit.
Yeah, but the problem is I need her to give me shit.
Stop interrupting the testimony.
What if the main goal here is to keep provoking her until she gets annoyed enough that she lets something slip out? Now that would be funny.
She's been in the industry for years. You think that's that easy?
She's like, oh my god, if this dragon boy starts asking me one more fucking question, I swear to god I'm gonna throw a slipper at him.
Kouri, she handled Maya.
True.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Poor Edgy. He gets no respect from his witnesses. I can only press at this point. I'm trying to see if I can hit a nerve. Because as it stands right now, I can't just throw this evidence out without any context. It just seems out of place.
Yeah.
And the van, let's see, use this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I don't think that's going to help anything. I'm just going to keep pushing a little bit. I want to find if there's anything I can get here. She may be, I mean, a dam this well fortified and this big has to have a crack or a leak somewhere. I just have to spot it. And when exactly was that? Oh, I think we already went this.
Yeah, this is... Okay, so I know you're trying to find, you know, the ones that seem more set as a press, but I think it'll be easier if you start at the beginning and do it. That way you don't confuse yourself by pressing around random statements.
Okay, well, we already looked at that one. Meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. I think I looked at this one before.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
At least we got more edgy face. There's a rehearsal afterwards. We know about that one. You were fatigued. You had Sal take you. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
Why are people asking this question? It means what I said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right. Gonna keep pressing, like you said, down the list. Did we have to slam the desk too? And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Then Edgeworth, this is the same thing.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, don't... Oops. Dots. It was a 15-minute break.
Okay. Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
Which he did say that, yeah. No, I meant someone else.
One person is enough. As long as you have one person for your alibi, you're good.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
But we already knew that the steak was eaten, right? We already looked at the table. Oh, well, we're back to the steak thing again.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you was weird about their plates?
I don't remember.
Their plates had no bones.
Ah, that's true. Well, I kind of wish you said a little bit more, but Zydrate knows a thing or two.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find a contradiction. Somewhere.
Okay, so obviously that last one. This one here. But, would I even... Well... Could I use this as a... Well, this is the employee's steak.
Exactly. This proves that there are bones. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm telling you, I really don't know where it's to go, but I don't have any options here, so...
Do you want to do a CV save?
I'm doing a suicide. Ah, as I thought. Man, I love when he goes into a full confidence before he gets deflated like a balloon.
Dots.
You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
Yes, exactly my point. Remember, if you will. That plate is so rotten. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer.
And we're not gonna, have this empty plate as evidence, but we're gonna show it to you anyway.
Yeah, really. I don't know why we didn't.
Yet there were no bones left on those plates. The plates are bare.
Oh my god, that face she just made.
Miss Vasquez? As I slam my desk to piss you off more, tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone. Unless, of course...
I took the bone home for my dogs.
You know, I was gonna say something like, oh, what if you ate the bone like some sort of feral beast? Did we hit a nerve? Yeah, we hit a nerve. I like hitting her nerves. It's better than when I hit the nerves on that guy, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. That used car salesman, snake oil guy. What was his name again? The last case guy who did the crime. Do you remember?
Mr. Sawit?
No, not Mr. Sawit. The guy after Mr. Sawit. The one with the really lavish...
Red White.
Yeah,
Red
Mr. White.
Blue
Thank you.
Corp.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right.
I think I know how.
You didn't eat the steak, or you ate a boneless steak? I really don't think there were a bone... Well... What's his name? Sal. He said he ate a steak, right?
I mean, he said that, but we also know that he's under Dee's thumb.
That's true. That's true. So, I don't know if they'd really specify boneless steaks. I think that's splitting hairs. I think she didn't eat the steak. I don't think that was a steak at all, like they had a different meal. Although I don't know if it's necessarily relevant to this case, because I feel like this is just getting silly, but this is the closest thing to a lead we've got, so... I like how it's just so... This game, like, it makes me think outside the box, where it's like, no, Kouri, this has nothing to do with the murder scene. This has to do with steaks now. Specifically T-bone or not T-bone steaks. And somehow it just circles back to the crime, like it did last time. But, what if... I don't know if I want to say boneless steak or you didn't eat the steak. Because the steak implies that there was a T-bone steak.
When eating a boneless steak would not help our case.
No, it would not.
You need to think about it from the perspective of what would most help the case.
You didn't eat any steak during that break. I wish they just, instead of the steak, I think they should just say a steak.
You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator.
I mean, I guess we were probably going to get the same answer if we used boneless steak or something, but whatever.
No.
Oh, look at that
probably
face.
Not. Dots.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. Part of me wants to just pick that.
She was being taken by Sal in the van, obviously.
Hey, yo! Oh, I mean, there was 15 minutes, you know.
I'm sure that's time for some people.
Moving on. I'm gonna go with meeting the Steel Samurai because that's less weird to explain. There's some quotable material in this stream.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai after I slammed my hands on the desk to piss her off more. Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, assuming it was a steak at all, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands, or those 4 guys with guns that we saw yesterday. Oh, she's pissed.
You can't just throw out the, accusatory statements.
Yeah, but Phoenix is just doing that because he doesn't give a shit. I don't know.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Here we go.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest.
This woman clearly just needs a hobby.
Dots. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I.
I brought the Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. I'm ready to do it. Wait, no, Battle of Wits. Never mind. It's going to feel like Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. It's just going to be trap cards and trap cards and trap cards. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. I suck at Yu-Gi-Oh.
She's pretty good at Pokemon, though.
Yeah. Or you know, some of those other ones.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You know what Edgeworth is good at? Magic the Gathering.
Nah. I see him as more of a tactics fighter.
Oh, gotcha.
What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
This is going to be a case where I'm going to have to do like a question and answer lightning round, isn't it? Let's see. I don't know doesn't really help our case. I think you could doesn't really give us any confirmative answer. You couldn't, could you? But...
Not with this...
I'm sorry?
No, continue.
I mean, she couldn't use the weapon, but she could probably have somebody who could use the weapon with her.
Potentially?
Potentially.
But we're accusing her.
That's true, you're right.
And it is in its full state. The samurai spear is very heavy.
You know what I just thought of, though? There's a break in the shaft that was mended with duct tape.
Yes.
So, what if, hypothetically, the duct tape was removed for a bit, and only a piece of the spear was used, and then mended back together once the deed was done?
That could be possible. So yes, as a full weapon, as a full heavy spear, no.
As a piece of it. Yeah, as a piece of it, it's possible.
But she's asking about that heavy spear.
I mean,
which means the whole spear.
Well, in that case, you couldn't, could you? Not as a full heavy spear. You could. Why did I say sphere? Like there's an H in it. That's a different word. Sphere. You couldn't throw that heavy sphere at the guy for big hugs.
Which is sad, but Sphere would totally roll over there on his own anyway.
Yeah, he'd just roll over there on his own. He's like, I want hugs now, please. Thank you.
Uppies.
Please give me hugs. Please give me huggies. Anyway, I'm going to put you couldn't, could you, not in its current state. So hopefully Phoenix will go the way I'm hoping he goes. Please, Nick.
So do I.
Please, Nick. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Dots. Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, I was not expecting you to go that road, Nick. What?
What?
Bro, what kind of ass pull is this? He's gonna be like, the real murder weapon was one of the T-bones. You choked him to death with a stick bone.
The real weapon was the friends we made along the way.
I'm dying.
Get him, guys! It's the Ides of March.
And then just like Gummy and all of our you know, all of the people that we worked with so far, like Gummy and Mia's ghost, and they all just tag team on this woman. The real murderer was the rotten steak murderer.
I really hope somebody gets that reference.
Oh god, this is just so silly. I was like, Nick, please understand that, you know, you could have had the spear as two different pieces. And he's like, it was not the weapon at all. Nick, you're not reading my thoughts at all. Maya, please talk some sense into him with burgers. Oh god, that face.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. Nick, please don't write checks our asses can't cash. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
'Cause there's no blood? Or...
That's it. He was isekai'd. The van did it. They drove the van into him.
pretty sure the van would have blood on the front if that was
I
the case.
know, I'm just fucking around. Sleeping pills and a large bone, but the sleeping pills were really just there to, well, we assumed that they were there for, well, why would, Oh, right, this. Remember the pointy things. But this is 5 years ago. Would this even hold up here? Nick, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? I think I get what you're trying. I think I get what he's trying to say. And what he's trying to say is that, you know, Mr. Hammer just fell backwards on the same fucking poke. And also got stabbed through, so there wasn't any blood on the spear because the spear was just a prop. And the real murder weapon was really these spike thingies, is what I think Phoenix is reaching for.
I don't know.
I'm kind of going on that one, especially because this evidence, she did not like us having this. And then she brought 4 dudes at us, so I'm going to throw it. What? What do you mean that's... All right, well, fine. I was on to something. Well, what do you expect me to do? Phoenix just took the baby with the bathwater out. Just what the hell?
Like I said, it wasn't the whole spear. I think that what he's trying to lead with is it was only part of the sphere.
Phoenix, you gotta stop giving me these fucking misdirections. It's like I'm trying to do a waltz and you're trying to do a tango. We're trying to do 2 different dances, he and I. I gotta get on Phoenix's dance level.
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fey blood.
That face she's making. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon by showing the samurai spear. Okay, maybe this is a little bit into how the fuck territory, but I'm just gonna go ahead and suspend disbelief and roll with these punches.
I mean, because it was duct taped, so it's not like she would have had enough force.
That's exactly what you and I were saying like 5 minutes ago, and then Phoenix says, it was not the spear. It was not the spear. It was the spear.
No. Okay, so the reason why it wasn't the spear is because proof is the spear itself. It's busted. There's probably no blood on it.
Yeah, the spear itself doesn't have blood, right?
Yeah, so there's, you know, the proof that it wasn't used as the weapon is because of the condition it's in.
But he confused me because he said, you know, I thought we were on the same page. And then it's like, oh, Kouri, I'm trying to speak in code. Okay, Nick, I didn't catch the code. I thought you were trying to say the pokey garden fence thing. And he's like, no, Kouri, I was right with the spear. You guys were right all along. Okay, Nick, you gotta help me, bud. You are confusing me, my dude, my brother. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
And not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene running through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Like Kouri pointed out, now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
You got a point.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? About 20 miles an hour. Think about it.
He's driving very slow. He's in a school zone.
I am doing well. Think about what your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Poor Edgy. Again. Edgy boy can't catch a break.
Are you quite sane? No.
Are you even aware of what you're... Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry. Why did it
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
Honestly, no, because I read that and I thought it was me.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Okay, can I really just go with the fence thingy now, or is Phoenix gonna be like, oh, it was bifurcated again, Kouri? I'm just gonna use the spear as more evidence. Phoenix, please.
I mean, you can certainly try. I'd probably ask you to save first for safety, but...
I'll save for safety. That's why they call them saves.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the mystery weapon then.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Phoenix, please let me be on the same page as you, my buddy. That's not the right button.
Look at this photograph. Every time it doesn't really make me laugh. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. And this is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What?
Yeah, I think we're onto something finally.
What are you saying? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago...
happened again.
Has happened again. As Zydrate's just read the script. The gasp on her face.
Mr. Wright, please continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer himself had done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. What I have a question about is how come we didn't see any blood when we were there? You know what? I'm just gonna not question it too much.
I mean, maybe she cleaned off the blood.
It was also bent too, remember?
Yeah, but, you know, it's iron. It's kind of hard to get back into place.
That's true. But there still should have been blood, like we said, so yeah, she probably just cleaned it.
Okay, so clean the blood, and then the blood all stays in the samurai outfit.
That's true. And then we never did find the costume, because they hid that.
Which could have gotten incinerated as well as the
True.
T-bones.
You're right. Oh, that got her.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? That's not ironic, that's just coincidental.
It's ironic, don't you think? A little too ironic. It's like rain. Anyway, very creative, Mr. Wright.
I don't get the reference, and I'm sorry if I don't get the reference.
It's another song reference called Ironic.
Oh, okay.
I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Dots. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to the Studio 1 and placed inside a costume? In 15 minutes? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I mean, she could have moved it. She had a van. And she also had the incinerator. Well, the incinerator wouldn't have helped with the body.
The incinerator wouldn't have helped with the body.
Well, I mean, it would have helped with the body, but it wouldn't help leave a body.
It was too small. It's too small. She would have had to chop up the body in small pieces and throw it in, which would have taken far more than 15 minutes.
Yeah, this isn't Yandere Simulator or something. So I'm assuming what actually happened is he was killed in one outfit. The outfit was incinerated. They took the body, they moved it with the truck, they put him in another outfit, and then left him at the scene of the crime. Which sounds really far-fetched, but also not exactly out of the realm of possibility. The only problem that I have with that thought... Well, no, I don't have a problem, because like you pointed out, the gate and the van, they probably had another entrance.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
They had
plausible.
to have. That's the only way they could have gone to the studio, because the monkey was blocking it.
So she could have moved it with the van that she had. So I'm thinking this is the right answer. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Phoenix, don't delay about this.
No, that's pretty much saying that she could lift the body and move it.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible.
If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes...
Let me guess. Show me proof.
Correct. Show me proof.
What?
I'm in your mind.
Oh God, Edgeworth lives in my mind rent-free.
Yes, I do.
How am I supposed to do
There are
that?
very, very disturbing thoughts in there, Phoenix.
Oh no. Don't tell me he found out about all the burger joints in town. Now he knows all of them.
Those are Maya's.
Yeah,
those are Maya's thoughts.
Phoenix
not yours.
Phoenix had to do all the Google searching, though.
Then I won't have you making unsubstantial claims.
Imagine he was reading Maya's thoughts. He just hears nothing but hamburgers and Steel Samurai stuff. He's like, I just want to go back to just...
Burger, Faye, burger, Faye, burger, Faye.
And Edgeworth is like, suddenly I don't want to read minds anymore. Well, wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking?
Ha! I need only look at that cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking.
Mr. Wright,
Stop
perhaps you'd like
thinking
to...
weird things.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim and the things that you're thinking right now. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I'm glad they're not penalizing me for this, because I feel like a goober.
They are being very nice.
Well, she had another way. Or she couldn't have dealt with it. So what you're implying is that how could she have dealt with moving the body is what you're saying.
Yes, she had another way, which was the van.
Right, she had another way, which is the... Oh my gosh. The case sensitive here, almost. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance...
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
With this van.
With this van and probably an extra set or two of hands.
Well, at least Sal's hands.
Miss Vasquez?
And or her mafia.
And her mafia. Yeah, like those 4 guys in the trailer for some reason. You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
If we actually wipe the van, we'll probably find blood.
Yeah, really, why didn't we inspect that vehicle? Recall your testimony.
Has to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Drive me.
Why?
You don't like my echo?
No,
Echo?
it's more like when you said, Sal, take me. I'm like, I don't want to think about that.
I don't want that in my mind. You use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not a flashback. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Oh, good. Guys, you might want to set up some curtains. Oh, no.
Hold on, Wright. This is getting weird. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a conspirator? I would say possibly.
I mean...
He's kind of her patsy.
He is her patsy, and he has prone to lie in her favor. So I'm saying yes, personally.
It could be potentially, or it could be her fucking goons. I don't know.
Listen, wasn't it specified beforehand that Sal basically did whatever she asked, and if she told him to jump, she'd ask how high?
I think she has dirt on him too.
She has dirt on everybody there. So it wouldn't be it would not be out of the realm of possibility for him to be a conspirator because he is her patsy. So I'm thinking yes.
If she somehow was able to move the body to the van without him knowing, good luck.
Yeah, no.
But I don't know. I do not know. I do not know the answer to this.
I'm going yes, personally. Plus, we need to move it along. We don't want to sit here and dwell on this and ask 1,000 questions and debate yes or no. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator like Zydrate pointed out. It was too small for a human body. Well, in one piece anyway. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
That's... No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
Wait, that's it? She's really just gonna give up? I feel like this is not the end. Like, I feel like she went down too easily. I don't know.
I win? Okay. Okay.
Even
Dots.
edgy. Everyone's just dotting up in here.
Dots.
Dots for the whole
Dots.
courtroom.
So, what happens next?
Even Jazz is dotting.
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Even Zydrate with the dots.
Wait, huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
We even got Zach doing it. Everyone's dotting up in this chat. Also,
All
hi,
of
Zach.
us must dot.
All of us just dot. Just slam my hands on the desk.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Question mark for some reason?
Dots. Dots.
Dots.
Dots.
Dots.
Who can say?
Oh my god, this woman right here. Oh lord. What a headache.
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that's only a possibility.
Oh shit, it's an orange.
But here's the thing, though. Even if that... Okay, so hear me out. Even if that's the case,
Yes.
we have plausible deniability with Will. Technically, Will, at this point, could easily be found not guilty.
Good. But I'm still not
That's,
satisfied.
the normal... That's still, that's the normal case. Like, if this was reality,
D. Vasquez, if you're just gonna allow the possibility, I just need answers, damn it. That's all I want here. I just want to know the truth.
Proof.
I just
Proof
want
is
the truth.
another thing.
I
Proof
want
is another thing altogether.
I want it. I want that truth.
You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
I would love it if everybody just came in and just basically just grilled her ass like Penny and everybody else. It's like, yeah, no, she does this all the time. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Damn, we got Edgy at a loss for words here. All he can say is ums, uhs, and umphs.
Oh, of course, it's as the witness says. Dots. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure either.
Dots. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you're no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Crumbs.
What can you do?
What can I do? Okay, that's probably not going to help us now. Pierce the chest by a spear, but we've already determined that this is just a prop, and this is just a red herring of a weapon.
So, what were the options? Because you immediately went to...
Sorry. I'm going to save because I just don't want to lose anything here. Anyway, it's either you did it, Vasquez, testify again, Vasquez, or no further questions, Vasquez. If we testify again, I feel like it's just going to keep leading us into dots, and I'll get nowhere.
Maybe, potentially. No further questions, she leaves.
Yeah,
you
I don't
did
want
it.
that.
We have... I don't think we necessarily have... Like, it's just our word versus her saying that we don't have anything.
Jazz is like, use the biscuit badge.
Make the biscuits.
Yes, biscuit badge, go. Just throws the biscuit badge at her. She eats it.
I am pretty sure it's not the no further questions.
Yeah, no. But I don't know about the testify. But if we go with you did it, Vasquez, it's like, how are we going to give them proof, Phoenix?
How many times has she testified right now? 2?
Yeah. So you're saying we need to go ahead and dig deeper?
I feel that she might not give us anything, really.
Yeah.
However, most people testify at least 3 times in this game.
Well, you know what they say about third time's the charm, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, if we just go with you did it and keep pressing her without any real damning evidence, we're not going to get anywhere. So it's either get nowhere or possibly get somewhere. So I'm going to go with possibly get somewhere. With testify. Testify, sister. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright.
Except the fact that the T-bone steaks were not the truth.
I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far only to fail. Is this going to be another one of those, Kouri, it didn't really matter either way? Okay, I feel like this is just going to either just be a bad one or somebody's going to come in. I'm still thinking somebody's going to come in and basically just tell them, it's like, no, you can't trust her. She's a bad egg. And then like everybody else from the studio just pops in. It's like, yeah, no, she's awful. Let us testify against her testifying against the murder.
But it would just be freaking character witnesses at best. That's not any proof that she actually did it.
No, but it'd be fun for me at least.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Dots.
What? Edgy?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with the question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
Edgy's like, no, just keep this going, please. I don't want this case to stop.
I didn't.
Okay. Okay.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again.
Oh my god, 4 lawyers versus 1 witness. Bold of you to assume that Zydrate and I are qualified lawyers.
Hey, we're qualified in the Phoenix Wright universe.
Well, maybe you are. I'm still the rookie here. If anything, I'm more like Phoenix and you're more like Mia.
I'll take it.
It's like, Kouri, you gotta make sure you're not such a goofball when you pick these answers. But I want to say that what happens. Push.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I want to hear your testimony again.
Team Venture expands. Go Team Venture!
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. The last 20 minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez, repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, dots. Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo,
Poor Edgy.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very
You had to do all
well.
that in order to think about the potential answer.
I like how he's just like, oh, hold on, I got a second. Give me a second. Okay, yes, that.
Excelsior,
Excelsior.
yes, the body!
Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick? Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He's probably realized she did it too.
But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. This freaking circus, I swear.
Here's the thing, though, like... whenever you see that it's way too obvious that Will had nothing to do with it,
Yeah.
and this bitch is pretty much gloating without, she's doing it in a very smart and genius way, in my opinion. Like, beautiful. And she tries to get out of here. Beautiful. Mwah! Masterpiece.
Yeah.
I want you to remember this woman.
Okay. Like, how long should I remember this woman? Because am I gonna
a few games.
am I gonna come back in 60 years or 40 years and Yuki's gonna be like, do you remember that one woman from that Phoenix Wright game?
Who? Where's my medication?
Squidward. Squidward.
I'm pretty sure that Zydrate and I will finish this game any day now. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. I gotta get out of here. All right, let's hear her testimony. Her new testimony, or I guess it's gonna be the same one with slightly different things.
No. It's he wants her to testify specifically about what they did after finding the body.
All right, right, because it says here in orange. Kouri, read the script.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up.
Jazz is saying, I'm going to remember her forever.
You shall, Kouri.
The security lady, old bag, was agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. Real close! She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, I'm sure she's sure to falter.
I want to see her crash like a house of cards. Just tumble down.
Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Is she going to be like April May where she has like this new face when she gets really pissed off? Like really?
We've already seen her new face.
Oh, that's not nearly as scary looking as April's, I'll say. April's got a
April
terrifying
was supposed to be cute, and then she goes, yeah.
Yeah, she goes, yeah. Like a demon came out of her. Right. Alright, here we go with the cross-examination of after finding the body. Okay, she was with Sal, an old bag security lady, when they found the body. Oh, pardon me, I had a yawn. I guess I can still press her for anything at this point, right? I'm just gonna save frequently. I don't think we've been batting 1,000 so far, but I'm doing this to be extra cautious. April was possessed by a demon. Oh, that's what that was? April was possessed by the devil. So El Diablo possessed her. I don't know. You were Sal, an old bag, the security lady, when you found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police and Powers showed up. And the security lady was agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. And then you asked to be left out of the proceedings, and then you went back to the trailer to get your script and direction notes. Okay. I just wanted to read all that again. Okay, so I guess I'm going to keep starting the press. So, like you said, we should probably start from the start and work our way down. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
I didn't ask about that, but I don't know, Zydrate. It's like the fact that she said that the fact that she said that doesn't really help her case much. But I feel like if I press harder, I'm probably gonna get lynched or something by the court. It's like, sir, you can't keep pressing the witness like that.
I mean, we can just go normal press, and then if there's anything that stands out, go press harder on the next round.
That's true. So should I press harder here? Because I'm not feeling it personally. But, I don't think I'm gonna get anything from this. I'm gonna hold back for this. I better leave this one be. I'm sure she'd see through anything I had to throw at her anyway. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
The 5th of November. There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
Yes. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Now this one I feel better about pressing harder on. Because I didn't get an answer. This is just me speculating. What do you think?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm pressing. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
You're freaking lying.
Yeah, really. He's a big Wolverine. Well, it's like if Wolverine were 6+ feet tall.
If Wolverine was the cowardly lion.
Yeah. And still like 6 feet tall plus. Yeah. He's a big boy.
A big, possibly great at giving hugs boy.
Very good at giving hugs. I imagine he gives a great hug. Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
I was gonna say he and Gummy should just give each other big bear hugs. That'd be so wholesome.
Yeah.
I should be like, Bunny, can I ask you for an art piece commission? You see Gummy and Will Powers? Make them hug, please. I will pay you.
Or at least do the bro fist thingy where they're like grabbing each other's forearms or whatever.
Yeah, just that. Yes, the muscular arm handshake. Exactly. Anyway, you were saying?
We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Come on.
Poor Powers.
He's the main dude!
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
He could give a big group hug. Hell yeah. You called the police, and then Powers showed up. I'm just gonna keep pressing a little bit. Not too hard, but just a little bit. I'm gonna nudge. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence.
Just like the music. Dots.
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 Dots. Silent. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
It's your time to shine, Maya. Show them how many burgers you can eat in one sitting.
Okay, let's do this.
Just brings out like a whole fucking DoorDash meal.
Burger start!
Okay, Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I'm just gonna keep pressing at everything. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio. That tracks.
Right, the Steel Samurai. She did say that. And as the Steel Samurai, we did see the photo. So I'm gonna back off on that one for now. I'll hold back, I think. I'm sure she's already anticipated anything I could throw at her. Okay, she left to be out of proceedings. You asked to be left out.
Yes.
Chaz, like, Maya starts eating like a vacuum, just like that Patrick Star scene vacuuming cookies. Oh, God. I know exactly what scene you're thinking of, Jazz. They'd have to be like White Castle burgers or something, like something very small.
Oh, you mean the sliders?
Yeah, like the sliders, exactly. And Maya just starts vacuuming them up with her mouth.
It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Oh, yes, I can. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it, what with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Alright, I'm just gonna keep pressing. More pressing for the woman. The script in your direction notes.
Yes, they were quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. I don't... I have mixed feelings about whether or not to press on this one or not.
Why? Tell me.
Because I feel like... Because she's trying to, like, hide away while this is happening. And I kind of want to know why she had... Like, the script and the direction notes are one thing, but, you know, she was so hell-bent on going back to the trailer and avoiding all of this. And I kind of want to just, you know, find out more about why she's hiding all this up on her end. Because maybe I can find something in that statement. But on the other hand, backing off, I feel like would benefit me by not getting hit by a penalty. I don't know.
You haven't gotten hit by any penalties yet.
That's true. Not a single one so far in this entire case, I think. Or no, I think there was one. Anyway, I don't mind pressing harder though. It's gonna be like a one-hit death, so I'm gonna press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why is that? Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
No-hit playthrough. Sorry, Jazz, not a first-time playthrough, no. Especially with save states, that does feel kind of cheap. But it's okay. I think it's just a matter of beating all the cases. I don't think there's anything collect-worthy around here, other than the evidence. Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Oh?
You didn't catch that. Did you?
What, the part where she was saying that, you know, there was no need to get the notes because there was a body that was already found, even though the fact that they weren't there yet?
Mm-hmm.
I caught that. I just couldn't do anything about it.
You didn't say anything.
What do you mean? Where was there an option to say something?
I'm used to you saying stuff.
Oh.
Like you, not Phoenix, not the options.
I didn't.
You specifically.
Well, I was trying to find out if we were going to hit anything first. And then all of a sudden, Edgy hits us with that objection.
Edgeworth is playing Phoenix Wright.
He really is. He's just like, I got this on my fucking 3DS over here. You know, I'm just playing this along. You know, I'm on the same case as you.
Edgeworth, I know you're having fun with this, but you're the prosecutor. You have to let the defense do their job.
He wouldn't even let me think about that one. He's just like, objection so quickly.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Well, fine. Take all the interest out of it for me, I guess. Damn, Edgy. Don't even let me try. Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal.
Edgy's like, give me your DS, but let me do this shit. Edgy's gonna do a no-hit death run.
Edgy is like the big brother that pretends to plug in the controller for the little brother.
Yes. Or he gives you that third-party controller that doesn't work very well.
Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Which is what Zydrate and I were alluding to before you were so rudely objected to whatever.
Listen, he's being a good man.
He's being a good man,
Yes.
but he won't let me cook for once. I just feel like I'm burning the house down.
Yeah, they stole this victory from you.
Yeah, Edgeworth is over here like being, you donkey! Get out of the fucking kitchen. I can fucking take care of it myself. But Gordon Edgeworth, please.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, I didn't get the disconnected controller at some point. I was the oldest child. I was the one handing out the disconnected controller.
Dots.
Now, what you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move.
Because I want to be a defense attorney!
Yeah.
Or are you thinking of a career change to a defense?
Dots.
In his mind, he's just like, I want to be Phoenix now.
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. I love you. Now, Miss Vasquez.
I feel like he's the bad guy, but he's not the bad guy. He's not even really a bad guy. He's just a good rival.
Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
I can't believe you're not doing jack shit, Phoenix.
I know.
In your own game.
He won't even let me have an option or anything to, like, object with or counterattack with.
Huh.
I found inspiration in Phoenix, Your Honor.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? A kangaroo court, ma'am?
Yes,
You
that's
only
right.
have 3 days. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Okay.
I knew that Hammer was injured.
Yeah, Hammer was injured?
Hammer!
Not Powers? Hammer? Excuse you? A circus court, ma'am. How did you know about the injury? No, Phoenix. That's the wrong...
No. This is good. Let her dig her grave.
All right. We're just going to take a page out of Sun Tzu about this one.
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, just let your opponent continue to just, make mistakes. Don't try to correct them.
Make mistakes. Get messy.
Yeah.
Be Miss Frizzle.
Well, not Miss...
Take chances.
But we like Miss Frizzle, though.
Yes, take chances, make mistakes, get messy. That's how you Phoenix Wright. Or bluff. You bluff the hell out. Bluff like no tomorrow. How do I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director,
You have to find something to peg this on her here.
You mean other than the fact that she used the wrong guy?
Yeah, Sal didn't tell her shit. Or everything we've done till now would have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Get him! Get him!
Like a
Aim
dog
for
or
the
something.
jugular.
Yeah, Sal. Wait, where did the thing about Hammer? Never mind.
Okay, so it's gonna be at the end.
Okay,
We're
fine.
back at the beginning statements.
Oh. But do we have any evidence that was?
Let's look.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we do. We do. We do. The picture.
This photo? No, not that photo, right?
The Steel Samurai picture.
Oh, you mean the one with this one here? The old one from the...
We can tell that the Steel Samurai is clearly has an injury. But there is no way of knowing who that is in
Right.
that picture.
Right.
Or why he was walking like that.
Jazz is like, get him Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. All right. This is the photo you're talking about? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I think that that's it.
You knew that Hammer was injured and not Powers. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers, as Kouri and Zydrate already knew.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself, please.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in that photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending.
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Nice.
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. That's right.
Yes.
Why would he tell you the wrong person? As I slam my fucking hands on that desk. I love it when he does that. Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping, or you heard Mr. Manila wrong? Well, she didn't hear him wrong.
No, here's the thing. If Hammer was pretending to be Powers,
Yes.
that means that he was limping,
Right?
which means she saw it.
Right. So, and you did say Sal didn't tell her shit, probably.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, we'll go with it. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but, wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but
We just went through this, Your Honor.
Yes, we just went
I
through
know
this,
it's
Your
been
Honor.
2 minutes, but, you know, eat your pudding.
This reminds me of before when we were talking about the thinker. And it's like, oh, the clock doesn't work because the machine components are taken out. Okay, but how would you know that? Here's the clock with the machine components taken out. Okay, but how would you know that?
We don't know when they were taken out because this message on this phone.
Yes, that same reasoning here. The judge has that short-term memory. He needs his pudding. He needs some pudding.
It's memory pudding.
Yeah, memory pudding.
It helps him.
It helps him a lot. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Oh yes.
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Gasp.
How many gasps is this woman gonna do? I love it.
Order! I will have order. And some extra pudding. Banana.
Witness, can you refute this claim? Dots.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Dots Vasquez.
Dots. Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing!
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Let me take a look at my court stuff again. I mean, we had this one with Jack Hammer, where I want to take a look at that photo in detail. So I'm wondering if this photo, because of the fact that it shows an accident of this guy dying, she did say there wasn't an accident to begin with. So I'm wondering if maybe he was involved somehow and she wanted to get rid of him, so there wasn't a, he wouldn't come back to bite her in the ass later.
Yes, but she was intentionally paying him peanuts to be, in lesser roles and shit like that because of this.
Mm-hmm.
She was blackmailing him.
Yes,
For
essentially.
her to kill him off would be silly, because then she'd have to actually pay somebody to be the villains and stuff.
Right.
Is what she's pretty much saying, is that she has no motive. She gains nothing from him dying.
But my question is, we have the proof, right?
Do we?
Well, I'm just going based off of this photographic evidence here of the spike. And I'm thinking it's like he was involved with this murder, or this this allegedly accidental murder. And I'm wondering if his involvement, she wanted him out of the picture so that it couldn't bite her in the ass later.
I would recommend a save state.
I too would recommend such state of saving. There we go. I know there's like a command hotkey here. What is this, like Shift F1? You know I'm not going to press that. I'm going to forget that combination. Anyway, personally, I think we can prove it with that photo, but that's just me. But you know how Phoenix likes to pull things out of his ass. We can't just go ahead and back on it and say you don't have a motive, because then she's just going to be able to walk. We have no choice but to double down, don't we? What are we going to do? Say that she doesn't have a motive and can't prove it, and then she just walks away free? You're getting really quiet.
I'm just wanting you to...
Oh, you're waiting for me
I
to...
believe in you.
Alright, here
I
I go.
believe in you.
Either I burn the house down and we reset, or I cook a fucking gourmet meal. Let's go. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This picture Kouri keeps relying on like it's gonna fucking save the day. And probably won't. And that's the wrong button. Here we go. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. Oh wait, no, that's the judge, sorry.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder.
Gasp.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame, and with D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago.
Dots.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. Is that really irony, or is that just like a pun? Mr. Hammer's fall.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change like Zydrate said. Peanuts. And he's not an elephant.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Why are we suddenly working as a duo here? Never mind.
Because justice!
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed E. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have, exactly?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Shh. Because player 1 is blue, and if there's a red one, it's player 2. What? Oh, I get it, because now it's like Edgeworth is player 2. Gotcha. Sometimes it's player 1 is red.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I mess up? I don't think I messed up, but... Hold on, let me cook, let me think. Real motive for murder. It's not gonna be the autopsy report. It's not gonna be this. Steak plate won't help me now. I don't think I really, The motive for murder. Motive. Sneaks in and puts water in her pipe.
And she's blowing bubbles.
That would be hilarious.
I would get one of those pipes just to blow bubbles.
Yes. Let's see. Do I have any evidence of any motive for murder evidence? Cody's camera. No. Is it even a thing I own? The van
you
is
want an
not
actual answer?
The motive for murder. We have a motive. Just let me ask you: do we have an actual motive for murder evidence piece here, or do I not? Am I not supposed to be looking at the evidence, and I'm just wasting my time on these screens? Because I think I'm wasting my time with that non-evidence here. Like, he wants us to explain. He doesn't need me to prove, but he also wants to reveal evidence. So I'm thinking I just talk this one through, and I don't need to actually rely on any of this stuff instead. That's just me. I'm thinking I just talk it out instead of using the evidence and the court record docs and everything else I got. That sounds nice. What, the bubble blowing pipe, or me just going ahead and going with reveal evidence because I'm thinking that Phoenix is going to do something? I'm going to save again because I'm very hesitant. But let me think this through. Hold on, because there could be no motive at all. Well, let me think. Why would she allow him to be killed? Well, they wanted to cancel the Steel Samurai thing, but ultimately...
But they wanted to cancel it after, because the murder. That's
true.
Why they want to cancel
Yeah,
it. They
didn't
want
want
to sweep it under the rug because of this.
Right. And even though she could have gotten rid of him, as far as the actual motive goes, why would... I'm trying to think in my head. It's like, would she really have any reason to get rid of him? Well, I mean... Typically, he does whatever she suggests, but at the same time, what if there was I don't really think, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just trying to think, I don't know if there's actually a real motive here on her end. Like, she may not have done the crime, but she probably, damn, this woman makes me doubt myself. She's good. I like her. And I also despise her in a certain way, because she's making me think so hard. Woman, why are you making me work so damn hard? I'm unemployed. I'm not getting paid for this. Hang on, let me think.
You're getting paid in views.
I am getting paid in views. But I'd rather have employment in real life. Somebody's got to feed this baby.
You're getting paid in exposure.
Paid in exposure. The 5 people watching me, 2 of which are you and Jazz.
No, the real... Nope, that's too dark. Not going there.
Oh.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Alright, let me think. Why would she have any reason to really get rid of him? Because, as she pointed out, she doesn't have a reason to get rid of guys that she finds useful to her. But at the same time, that photo has me concerned. But I feel like it's just deviating me from the truth. Almost like it's a red herring.
I'm gonna share you... This one.
Oh god, that is dark.
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't even know how you came up with that one.
My brain is a place.
Nishi's brain goes to dark places. I don't know where that is, but very dark places. Anyway,
Florida.
I don't know. I can't think of a real motive for the murder now that I think back to it. Like, I was hoping that in this photo, the reason for all of this, an accident involving Jack Hammer, and I was just thinking that she wanted to get rid of him so she didn't have to put up with, him knowing any of this stuff, and that would be the only clue that I had.
He's the one that did this,
That's
and she was blackmailing him.
I got nothing now. I'm thinking no motive. But I feel like if I do this, I'm losing. But I can't find any other reason to double down with reveal.
And you don't really have anything to reveal, do you?
No. So that really just leaves me with no motive. Otherwise, I just dig myself deeper with mistakes. Damn, I wish Mia was here. Dark thoughts. Yes, dark thoughts. I'm gonna go with no motive, but I already save stated, so. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that no?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. Like, he was just so pissed off at her with all this shit he's had to deal with the past half a decade, and then she just shoves him. I mean,
think about this. He was being used.
True.
He was tired of it.
Not all of them have to be black and white with, oh, I killed them, or they're innocent. I mean, we can always think of like a black and gray morality where it's like self-defense, and it just, ended up with a murder.
She's still a horrible person, obviously.
I mean,
she
she still
uses people.
Yeah, she still uses people, but she's not like an actual... She did this in self-defense.
Yeah, but he obviously planned to take her out.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have to be her freaking patsy anymore.
As for... I'm assuming the reason that he pretended to have that limp and everything like that was so that he can just use Will Powers as an alibi to get away with it if he had pulled it off successfully. He
was... Yeah.
So he was just going to pin it on Will, and then with Will out of the picture, there'd be nothing keeping him from rising back up to stardom.
Because then he could take over the Steel Samurai role.
Exactly, lending him a better career path.
And going back up into stardom.
Yes! Oh, we have the minds of villains. Wait, that's bad.
No, it's good.
Oh, okay.
If we have the minds of villains, that means we can predict what they'll do.
As long as we don't do that, as long as we use our powers for good, not evil.
I love how you just side-eyed.
Okay. Anyway, I like how this game is at least lenient enough not to just let me blow up on my own face with like, okay,
at
Kouri.
Least not this episode.
Not this episode. There's going to be an episode where you and I are just crying, writhing masses at the end. Poor Kouri. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't really any motive. I thought there might be one, but honestly, thinking back, yeah, the game's right. There's no motive. I was wrong. It's all good. In any case, self-defense. As this really cool zoomy background keeps going behind Phoenix. Wee. That's edgy boy.
What's that now?
Let's slam that desk. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Oh yeah, the music's back. Maya's like, yes.
What?
Mega Man effect background.
What?
Note to self, if I make an updated playlist, add this music to it.
Heck yeah. You gotta have Steel Samurai in there.
Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. And then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him over all these years and ruined the fucking theme song going on background. Break that pipe. Break that pipe. Yeah! I was so hoping she'd break her pipe. The jazz version of Steel Samurai. There's a jazz version? And then
there's a version of you?
Yeah.
As a Steel Samurai?
Yeah, and then it's just the Steel Samurai theme, but jazz is doing it a cappella style.
Yes.
Yes. So you did do it, didn't you, Jazz? You did do the a cappella theme. There is? He's saying there is really an actual jazz theme of it.
Oh, here you go. Here's a nice version of her.
Oh, that's nice.
Front view. Yes.
Where she's not smoking 1,000 times. And giving everyone in this room... Why did they let her smoke the pipe inside the courtroom and give everybody here the secondhand smoke?
Because she wouldn't witness without it.
Not you, but there's a badass jazz OST. I did not know there was a jazz OST of this game.
I am guilty. It was me.
Well, I mean, this was the case of who murdered Jack Hammer, and by defense, she did do that.
Even self-defense.
It's still murder.
Like, she is still in the degrees of murder, but maybe she won't die.
I don't know if it's necessarily
knows?
death penalty worthy, but she'll definitely have to serve time, probably.
Yep.
I don't know
Someone call an ambulance!
I'm an ambulance. Ho 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 ho.
Oh no, that's not right. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. I don't know who that is.
Ah, Miss Vasquez!
What?
What happened here?
I don't know who these people are.
This is the past.
Okay, because I don't know who
So
Manuel
just random
is.
voices.
Manuel
Manuel.
fell from the trailer stairs, Yugi.
Manuel!
Miss Vasquez?
Miss Vasquez!
Oh,
Yeah.
I
sorry. You go.
I'm trying to like do them back and forth with you. Please try to remain calm.
No! How could this?
Is that? I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna go with that being Hammer.
God damn, we need some fucking names here. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was
Mr. Hammer,
doing an action scene and
No! Manuel!
don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die! Please!
Gyakuten meets Jazz Soul. It's a soundtrack album consisting of 10 tracks of music from the Ace Attorney series, arranged in a jazz style. All tracks were arranged by Noriyuki Iwadare and performed by the Metamorphosis Jazz Band. Well, there you go. There's a jazz OST of the Phoenix Wright games.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
The implications of her saying "again" makes me kind of sad.
Yeah, but like even like I get that, you know, she obviously had a real good motive. But the fact is that she still was kind of a bitch.
True.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Are you Jesus by chance?
No.
Thank you, Your Honor, but I'm just really a defense attorney with a biscuit badge.
I think not, Your Honor. This was my win.
Edgy just trying to claim that dub.
Will Powers is innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Dots. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
What?
When did he get into the room? Hi, Will. Look at all this fanfare you got. Wow.
You always you gotta have the party confetti. You gotta have the party confetti ready.
And Jazz did the boss beat and redeem. That was one hell of a boss. God damn, that took longer than the Colossus boss at the end.
That is all. The court is adjourned. I'm gonna need some pudding now.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Look at him.
I don't know what to say, but thank you so much.
He's so happy.
He's so good.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume, and it's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder.
Man, what will the next case look like? This is nuts. You know what? I'm curious too.
It makes me sad.
Probably do a little teaser for it.
Jazz knows what's next. Oh no.
Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Ain't nothing but a heart. That's gonna be a thing. I'm sorry.
Gonna be a thing. That's twice tonight. Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
You want the answer to this?
Is there evidence? Because I'm thinking...
There is evidence. There is evidence.
Please tell me the evidence.
Path to glory.
I'm sorry?
The path to glory.
Oh.
It's because the kids loved the Steel Samurai.
Well,
He
this
was jealous.
is what I think, according to Zydrate. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... This one? This?
Yes.
Why did we take that, this guy? It's because you are the Steel Samurai. Or were.
Wait, because I was a Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star, once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And Maya. And so he hated you. No,
The kids love me.
I meant that Maya also loves the Kid Samurai, but the Steel Samurai. Fuck.
I think I understand. I'm not sure about that Maya bit, but he could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point, sir.
But look at it. That tells you how good of a guy he is.
He's such a good boy.
Dots. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
Yeah, so am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
I thought it was Dub P. Oh.
WP.
Oh, well, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and, what?
So, about that,
Oh no. What are you guys looking at? Why did the music suddenly stop? Is something wrong?
Yeah. No, of course not.
Congratulations, WordPress.
Ah! Nick Edgeworth. Dots. I'm here too.
Dots. We will now dot at each other for all eternity.
Dots. Say something, right?
Something.
I'm not good at small talk.
What? What? Dots? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
Damn. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth.
Please give us an edgy hug. Yes, edgy snap out. Snap out of it, edgy. Give us that big edgy hug. Let's get a big group hug photo at the end so I can thumbnail that bitch.
I'm a big fan of yours work, Mr. Powers.
Oh, please tell me he's a Steel Samurai fan and then he and Maya are just gonna gush over him. And Maya's like, really? Oh, what a liar.
You don't know. Dots. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet you again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Jazz, don't make that weird. Don't make that weird.
I'm making it weird. I'm making it weird.
Oh, don't make that weird. You either.
I'm making it weird.
She's making it weird.
I'm making
God
it weird.
damn it, she's making it weird. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
All right, here we go. Miles Edgeworth dating sim. Let's start. All right, this is going to be the
hell
next
yes.
stream. Oh, hell yes, not a single fucking... not a single moment of hesitation.
I would play the hell out of dating sim. Okay? With Phoenix Wright characters?
2
Play
versus...
the hell out of it. Including, but not limited to, Udgy and a bailiff.
Okay.
But, of course, you know the main cast.
Right. 2 versus Kouri, sorry. Damn it. Jazz also wants that dating sim.
Hell yes.
Aren't those kind of, necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright.
Okay.
Don't you ever show your face in front of me again.
It's an immediate, like, next to the case. We show our faces to each other.
Hi,
again.
Edgy!
He's just like, God damn it. Social link, go.
That's what I came here to tell you. Goodbye.
Mr. Wright. Sir, is this the guy is he your friend?
Baka.
Yep.
She-
What? Friends? As if.
Tsundere edgy. Baka.
He's totally tsundere.
It
They're
defi-
rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
Belligerent sexual tension.
Mm-hmm.
For now we are, I guess.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Teddy. Did you get home from work?
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? You are, Maya. Just ship it like the rest of us. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Listen, I barely know anything about this franchise, so I'll just let the two of you just ship it all you want.
Would their ship name be Wrightworth?
Well, I mean, what's the alternative here?
Edgewright?
Edgewright? I mean,
That sounds dirty.
I was about to say, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I've been home a bit, just getting comfy tonight. That's good to hear you're getting comfy tonight. We just finished off a big case. A big case. That was like 2 streams a case. And this one's been going on almost 6 hours. Wow.
Mm.
What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Well, it goes like this. And so the curtain closes on another trial, and I blue ball Maya out of that
Nick!
explanation.
Nick, you didn't tell me shit!
I will not tell her shit, and I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Never mind, I will tell her. Oh wait, no, that was the accident from the other thing. Never mind. It was a talk of the town, and I never told Maya that story about me and Edgeworth ever again, and we will never speak on this matter again, because it's awkward for me.
Dang it, Nick!
Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change, and they went back to making kids shows again, including more Steel Samurai for Maya. Let's focus on that and not my belligerent sexual tension towards Edgeworth.
Listen, you can't distract me with... Ooh, the Pink Samurai's on!
And Pink Princess. Pink Princess?
Okay, it was Pink Princess. I thought it was Pink Samurai. My bad. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
This is the one that Sal Manella was talking about doing.
Yes, that he was inspired by her.
Well, at least we don't have to see his face again, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You never played a Phoenix Wright game before either, okay.
Neither has he.
I'm glad it's not just me here, but one day he's gonna play it and we're all gonna watch him. I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd actually seriously go through with it.
You have to buy the trading cards too, okay?
Including the Ultra Super Hyper Mega Rare ones with the Sonic 3 and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series and Funky Kong mode ones.
Sir, I know you have that memorized, but please, calm down. We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. You know, that assistant whose name is Penny, but for some reason we didn't put it on here.
Yeah, Penny Nichols. I like Penny, though. Fine,
Yes,
fine, I'll do it.
Yes! Isn't this great that Dub P gets to play the lead again?
Oh, he gets to be... Please tell me he's the Pink Princess. That would be amazing.
The Pink Princess is the lead.
Yes. He gets to be the lead. He's dressed as a pink princess. He gets to be the pretty pink princess. I love it.
Okay, so I think there's end credits with this, and if this is the one that has end credits, it goes by fast, so you have to read it quick.
Oh, fuck
Just
me.
a heads up. Just a heads up.
You've always been curious to try one of these games. You heard it's some peak Capcom. I've had a lot of fun so far.
Oh, it is glorious.
I think it's more
Teddy.
fun. It's a lot more fun playing with Zydrate here. That's for sure.
Aw, thank you.
I love our co-op time. I wish we did more stuff together like this.
Listen, the spoons are jank, but I'll try.
If I stream another Phoenix Wright game, I know who to call, that's for sure.
Oh, hell yes.
I'll be like, I need someone to voice Maya. Say no more, fam.
Listen, there's 3 in the primary series. If you ever get around to Game 2 and Game 3, I am your girl.
I will spread them out a little bit. Like, not too many at a time. I don't want to just, like, go through all of them and be like, well, we're done, now what?
You don't want to... Listen, Phoenix Wright, Justice Burnout is a thing. Trust me. Until you find other games which have similar feels. Which I have some recommendations, but, you know, besides the point.
Yeah. I mean, I got plenty of time and plenty of games. I'll be here a while. Did you read this line by chance?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Probably not!
Please do. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real will powers in drag. I am. Show it. Show it. Do it, please. The end. You worked all the way up to Champions Road. Oh, man.
Like, I don't know 100% if that is or isn't... Okay, so it's not. Okay. Because at the end of the games, like the actual end of the games, there is this sequence where they show up different characters, and those characters talk.
Oh.
And it is an auto scroll, so you have to read, and you have to read quick if you want to do the voicing.
Oh,
so,
no.
and this is all the characters throughout the game. So
Okay.
I just remember specifically this because Cody has a line.
Okay. Not that I
Shall
mind
we
Cody.
see? Yes.
I guess we'll go ahead and do it like we did last time, where we show off a little bit of episode. Teaser trailer. Yeah, Teddy, we're working on Champions Road, but when you and I play Friday, we're gonna have to deal with that server Nintendo lag. Turnabout goodbyes. We're gonna see the trailer of it again. Next time on Lawyer Ball Z.
Oh, this one. It's been, what, 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
You suffered?
And now, the perfect opportunity presents itself.
Stab.
At last, I shall have my revenge.
What?
Merry Christmas.
Oh no. They just faded and then a splash happened. Edgy?
See you next Tuesday!
I have 1,017 questions. Also, I left it at law offic. Okay, now I stop it. What the fuck? I gotta wait until next Tuesday for that? I saw Edgy just shoot somebody. We might be boned because some of those later levels are rough. It's okay, Teddy. We'll manage something. One way or another, we'll get that game done. But yeah, Champions Road, I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We already made it through the first 6 worlds 100%, so we'll find a way to beat that one. Okay, well, this was chaotic. Damn good ending, though. I really like that ending. Oh, no wonder you like that. Well, you said you prefer that character, that one character specifically, but I still like that one particularly well. More so than the one with April.
Listen, there are several characters that are coming up, but they are in the other games.
Oh, okay. Well,
and
now
I love them, and I love them a lot. So I can only hope that eventually, whenever you get around to playing the other games, you let me know. So, cause hype.
Hype, indeed. But right now, I'm just reeling from the whole seeing Edgy with a gun, and I'm like, what? What?
Edgy's got a gun.
Phoenix on the run. Anyway, this is a lot of fun though. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and call it because it's like almost midnight for us. We should probably go ahead and find someone to raid. Apple is streaming, so we can probably raid into them today.
Apple's streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming. They're streaming. We can raid into Apple if you want. Let's go ahead and set everything up and let's see what they're up to tonight. All right. But I hope to see you again Tuesday for more of this because we're going to keep doing it Tuesdays until we win. Winning is the strat.
I will be here.
Of course. I'm just going to go ahead and get out of that share screen because there's nothing left to see but pause. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into rating. Thank you so much for this. I can't wait for next Tuesday to stream it with you again.
Oh, I think you'll like this one.
Oh,
this
really?
One's good.
Oh, God. You show me Edgy with a gun, I'm already hooked.
There are a couple of voices that I think that you'll have fun doing.
I do like my voices. I do like my silly voices, especially if I bring back Smoker Grandma for Jazz. Good night, Jazz.
voices that I will enjoy. So
As long as we don't have to deal with Salmonella and his weird tongue move.
no, Sal. No,
Thank
Sal.
God,
I
thank
can
God.
promise you that.
That's going to give you the ick for like 1,000 years. You're going to have to take like 1,000,000 showers to feel clean again.
So much ick. I
So much
honestly, I kind of forgot he existed after I played.
Like
So,
you're going to pick up this game in particular again, and you're going to get to this case, and you're going to be like, oh no, it's him. Why is he back?
Yes. So I do really appreciate being a part of this. Thank you for letting me do random voice acting.
No, thank you for being here. I always have fun when we play together.
And yeah, have a great rest of your night. I'm going to get out a call so that way you can do your thing.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and raid an apple and see what game they're up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night. Okay, now it's just me alone with my thoughts. Thoughts. All right, just going to go ahead and turn the Discord off for now so we don't have any spooky Zydrate jump scares like we did that one time that I did by accident. That's all on my fault. Because I did not have that muted when we were in the startup call. All right, let's go ahead and move back and see about that raid. I really wish that I did not have that little thing pop up. I don't know how to fix that. There we go. Oh, I'm already thirsty? I guess I should take a drink soon. All right, well, that's it for that for the day. My goodness, 6 hours was quite a long time. But I had a lot of fun with this one, and that was a really good case, too. So, first thing, the raid. Come on, Apple, stay on there. I don't want you going anywhere anytime soon. Gotta go straight into their raid. Let's go raid Good Apple Boy. See what they're up to. I don't know what they're doing. Time to murder everyone? What do you mean murder everyone, Tito? What game are they playing tonight? I almost spilled my water. Alright, well, I'm gonna get going on my end. Friday, hopefully Teddy and I will still... I'm just saying this because I don't know what Teddy's schedule is like, but I'm sure Teddy will be fine with more Mario crazy 3 FPS because Nintendo doesn't do anything right with their servers. And don't worry, Teddy, I still feel confident in us. If it gets too bad and we can't finish the Champions Road or something like that, we'll make something happen. You'll be good? Great, then I'll be ready too. We just can't do anything about Nintendo servers being Nintendo. So that's it on my end. But I'm going to go ahead and get going. We'll have the usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. I'm thinking about what game to stream next once we finish Pokemon. And honestly, I think Jazz in particular will like this next one that I play. And maybe Numbers as well. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not going to give any more hints. But when I do the poll, he might know what I'm doing. So I'll see you guys next time. And as always, I'll see you next adventure. So bye, guys.